this over with. Oh, hi. Vitaner. Yeah, it was my leg. It was giving me a lot of trouble. It still is. But I'm gonna see how long I can last. I've got pretty bad pain in my right hip. You know, shooting down along my leg. It's still here as we speak. But if it doesn't clear up in a few days, yeah, I'm gonna have to see someone about it. It's just really horrible, you know. Yeah, once I start to put weight on my hip when I'm sitting down, well, I'll stick it out as long as I can, mostly. But it's inconvenient to say the least. I think it's sciatica. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's getting much worse even as we speak now. The pain is pretty nasty. But the only respite I seem to get from it if I lay on my, let's say my left side, you know, keep the pressure off for about maybe an hour or two, it seems to die down then. But the second I, you know, get up and sit down, or sit up or put any weight on my hip, it comes back immediately. So I hope it's nothing got to do with my hip joint. Now that would be a disaster. Sciatica is one thing. You know, that's quite another one. But I'm hoping it passes in a day or two. You know, it usually does. So, how have you been, fighting her? Yeah, I only did about 2 hours last night. I was hoping to get, you know, the usual 4. And how's my audio? Yeah, let me check. Let's see if it's working right. Never know with this Microsoft controller. Testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. No, it's not great, is it? Yeah, one moment. Now let's try that one. Yeah, it seems to be a little better. There. Oh, cool. Yeah, the only way I can do a proper audio check is when I go on. It seems to be something got to do with Microsoft's new controllers. Oh, hi, EB Gaming. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? And you two finding out? Now, I'll be constantly squirming here, trying to get a comfortable position for my right leg. But hopefully it doesn't get too bad and we can, you know, get a decent stream out of this. Now, get something to drink and then we're away. So, what have you guys been up to today? Anything interesting? And the pain in the leg is similar to like a swimmer's cramp. This is why I suspect it's sciatica. But the fact that it's not going away, you know, how long has it been? 2 days. Yeah, if it keeps up, I'll definitely have to get it checked out. Usually what time I had to get 5-6 hours, you know, not 2 days. We'll go away for a while and come back again with a vengeance. Oh well. Okay, so now we just gotta get a new crop in and then we're off. I did manage to get a little bit of respite from it today, so I managed to do a lot of the foundational work on the one we're working on the plains. Terraforming is almost done and the base mode is in. So we should be ready to do some layout next. I haven't done one of these before, so we'll mess about and we'll see if we can get some kind of decent or half decent design. We'll see how it goes. I'm still trying to figure a crafting recipe out. I'm only on the elder boss. Yeah, if you have any questions, I don't want to spoil anything for you. You know, just let me know and I'll see if I can help. Well, thank you, EB Gaming. Just study and Solaris, really. Good combination. Yeah, but studying is very, very important. Fighting our... Yeah. Should always give that top priority. I know right now it seems to be a drag, but yeah, it'll serve you well. Always give your education top priority. There. So you're on the elder boss, so right. You're probably in the bronze armor. Ah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful you don't burn out. I had lots of friends, let's say, who, you know, so to speak, really hit the books hard and burned out pretty quickly. You know? Just balance it well with what you are, kind of, aren't you? A little bit of gaming as well. Nice. Yeah, but mostly study. You know, when you feel yourself getting tired or if it tends to drag a little bit, you know, try something else. It's actually better for the memory that way anyway. You can kind of overload your senses, so to speak. I've always taught anyway at schools and colleges on certain kinds of things, place too much emphasis on it. You know, stuff that, you know, to be honest, we're never going to use in real life. And once you study, if you notice, guys, you study for a test, let's say you're at it for months and months and months, let's say you get some pretty good percentages and you pass. And if you didn't study, and let's say you did that test again, even as little as maybe 2 months after, you know, you'd be lucky to get, what, 60%? You know what I mean? I've always found here, anyway, at least the arts and history always takes a backseat. Well, obviously English is important and maths to a certain extent, but just to an extent. So, what would be your favorite subject? I don't know. Mine was always history for some reason. Science, yes, science is pretty good. That would be a close second. Math to the extreme, cool. Well, always need that in science. You'll find, let's say, as you get older, let's say, you graduate and whatever, you start to get older, you'll use these skills, let's say, of what you've learned, not that practical, let's say, in real life. Depends on the career you choose, I suppose. Aha. Okay, I want to keep this line open for something. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grow some seeds here. That would be the best thing to do, I'd say. Yeah, because we run out of seeds. Perfect. Now, all we're going to do is make some food on our rest, and then we should be good to go. Hello, Keith, and how have you been? Let me adjust my leg a little bit. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I just noticed, to tell you how much attention I was paying. Since I raided the Mistlands, let's say, and got a few new plants, they're actually available here. I didn't even see them. Jotun Puffs, and definitely the Mage Cap. The Mage Cap would look much, much, much better here. Plus, I need to collect some fish. These are the finishing touches. I was going to put on this. Alright, side of cheek. Oh, toothache. Oh, cruel. Oh. Top right molar. Oh. Mine is, yeah, top right as well. It would be the, let me see, third one on the right side. I think it needs a filling. Oh. Oh, you'd want to get that seen to if it's getting that bad. Oh, yeah. What do you think you need? A filling? Oh, hopefully you don't need a root canal. Oh, hi Sage. On your first fortress, I knew. You would probably... Oh yeah, I totally need this, especially for building. And it's already got... you know, the cold resistance, so yeah, it's way better, than any of the other stuff. Nah. It kind of, obviously, even I get a bit nervous, but oh my, I visited some dentists, let's say I really should not be practicing, but you'll get a good dentist, or it shouldn't hurt that much. The initial jab you get in the gum can be a little bit stingy, but after that, it's okay. Yeah. Like, I have kind of a phobia, anticipation coming up to, let's say, getting You know, an injection. I think it's something got to do with when I was a kid or something. I can't remember. Some kind of trauma, but I had a procedure done on some of my teeth. Kind of an emergency thing. It was my baby teeth anyway, so I would, wouldn't be much of a problem, but that's the only thing I can think of. But it's not bad. They probably will. Yeah. No, it won't kill you. I've been to the dentist many times. Probably, for some routine stuff and that. Well, at least a couple of dozen times. I've had 2 extractions. One was a wisdom tooth. I didn't even know I had it, O'Keefe. I got it taken out about 2 years ago. A wisdom tooth that was over half a century old. But it was hidden by the gum. It was right really far back on the jawline. I was kind of worried. I was getting that pain there, and then I noticed, it was back there, but it was really in a bad way. So I had to get it extracted. You couldn't even see it. Now, I thought they'd have to split the gum and do some really hardcore stuff. And because it was so far back, I was afraid it was, too close to some of the nerves and that. There is a small possibility with a tooth like that you can do some serious damage. Even blindness in some cases. Well, that's what I've heard anyway. But this guy or lady was really, really good. Didn't have to split the gum, literally, in and out really quick. I don't know how she managed to get that tooth out without doing any damage, but she did. I'm pretty happy with that one. Although she hadn't really got the strength to take it. I think she called in one of the other dentists and, they had the leverage to take it out. But the tools they have now, let's say, compared to, 3-4 decades ago, O'Keefe, it's amazing. It can be pretty pain-free, Well, wisdom teeth would be, let's say, a leftover from your first teeth. Or I think it's your third one, isn't it? No. Yeah, it's your third one. But they're usually, they are in the back, as far as I know. A bit of an anomaly. On the next one, coffee and tea. I would, what's the word I'm looking for? I would give you advice against that. Once you get your teeth cleaned or scraped, it does affect the enamel on your teeth. And you'll find, let's say, if you have a tiny bit of tar, or let's say stains, or anything on it, you'd only get a certain amount. Once you get it cleaned, that will quadruple, and you'll have to keep going getting it cleaned. It will really ruin your teeth. You're better off getting some kind of special toothpaste or something, But getting your teeth cleaned, not good. What's wrong, Toby? Yeah, I used to get a little bit of plaque, on the bottom, tiny bit. But the dentist talked me into getting it done. And now, there's 4 times more, and I've got to keep going regularly. And each time I go, let's say the coating gets a little worse and I get more plaque. So I've stopped now. So I've had to get special toothpaste, and now I've got to brush my teeth much more. When I was a kid, yeah. Yeah, this was probably with your first set of teeth. Okay, if you're talking about maybe back when you were a kid. I wouldn't advise against it either way. Your baby teeth would, just have one little root holding it. Much different. It could do some damage. Been being super busy. Oh, doctor said I lost. Oh, cool. In the last month. Yeah, that seems to be good. Oh, adult ones. Oh, that can be a bit dodgy. Leaving bits in, going back over. Infections setting in. You know, you'd want to be doing that in a pretty sterile environment. O'Keefe. Good evening, Ashriel, and how have you been? Got him out by luck, probably. And how have you been, Ashriel? It's very easy to get, you know, an infection in your gums after. You want to be quite careful there, you know. But I know a guy who pulled out his tooth with the pliers. But he wasn't playing with a full deck, to be honest. You know. Yeah. Well, you're in the UK. There should be, in the hospital and casualty, at least there is here, there should be an emergency dentist. We should be able to go in and out that day. Forceps, really? Well, there's a possibility I might need an extraction as well, but I've been putting it off. It's actually playing up a little bit tonight. The wisdom tooth that I got out kind of slightly damaged the one beside it. And, yeah, it's giving me trouble. No, you might get a thing called dry socket, O'Keefe. And trust me, if you get dry socket in the gums, ooh, that's a lot of pain. Yeah. Yeah, it's called dry socket. I never got it, to be honest, but I heard it's excruciatingly painful. I am as well, actually. I always was. Now, okay, we gotta get rid of this stuff. I'll collect these new plants. I didn't even know I had them. They're a bit big, but I want to try them on this. And these are pretty nice. They kind of glow a bit. But we'll start to get our food done. And then we'll get out and I'll show you what we've done. And I'm hoping, with a bit of luck, I could at least get 4 hours if I can from this stupid leg. But hopefully this isn't a permanent thing. You know, this would be unacceptable. Nah, you wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't. And they couldn't, really. No, trust me, the pain would be too much. Plus, the pain would be so bad when they're pulling you, probably move your head and cause some damage. No. I don't think they'll pull your tooth without you getting it numbed. Trust me, O'Keefe, the pain is less than 100% compared to getting it pulled. Remember, there's a nerve in that tooth. Okay, you know what I mean? That's. I suppose there's some people could do it, but I don't think they'd agree with that. I don't think your pain threshold will be that high, because it's got to do with your nervous system. I did as well, actually, yeah. Codeine, oh really? Oh. I lost 7 pounds a week. Ooh. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, I had a wisdom tooth out, but it never gave me much trouble, you know. I remember when I got my back injury, they got me this tiny tablet, Ashriel. It was like really tiny, like a tiny bead. And it was green, it was like a kind of pale green. And when I took it, I immediately got sick. So I'm wondering maybe that was some kind of codeine as well. I could have the same thing. Yeah, I literally puked my guts up. I got lucky and they said mine was straight enough. Oh, nice. Occasionally nip the cheek. Oh, but I managed to skip the removal. Oh, definitely. Yeah, you'll need to get that shot. Dad offered me morphine for pain. I said no. Oh, definitely, yeah. Then they gave me 2 paracetamol. But don't like tablets. Yeah, morphine is basically like heroin. You don't need that, O'Keefe. Plus, it's your dad's medication as well. They would have gave him, it's pretty expensive. They would have given him an exact amount to cover his pain. So if he gave you that medication, he might have to do it out. And that would not be good. Really. Yeah, they don't listen, do they? Yeah, the same with me. I told them, let's say when I had that kidney stone episode, they were trying to give me that stupid diaphene tablet. And I told them it was a waste of time, it was a kidney stone. And they just wouldn't listen. And I said, if you give me these tablets, I said, when the doc comes down, he won't be able to give me a shot to kill the pain. And I was screaming. And she still forced me, the matron, to take the tablet. And then when Doc came down, he looked at my chart and he said, I already took that, so he couldn't give me the shot. And I looked at her and she looked back at me. And she said to the doctor, oh yeah, you know, there would be too much for that. And I looked at her and, I must say, you idiot, I told you this already, you know. And I've never had a good cause. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. It is. Well, I'll put it this way. Rex, I need you to stop. This dog has been going mental all day. What is it? What's wrong? Hang on till I see if somebody took him out to the toilet. I won't be a second, guys. There. It's okay, Rex. I got somebody coming for you. Yeah, I was right. He wasn't brought down, so... He was supposed to be brought down about an hour ago. So I got somebody coming that will take them down from me. Now, sorry. Oh, it's a kidney stone is very, very bad. You know, when the pain gets really bad, you're just literally screaming on the floor. It's indescribable, the pain. 12 pounds, no drugs, and said that was less painful than kidney stones. So you know what I mean. I've had them 3 times. Horrible, absolutely horrible. Yeah, I go very ashen. Yeah. Literally, you know, you go as pale as death. Yeah. And said, is this the worst pain you've ever experienced? And he nodded weakly. And she was like, yep, kidney stones. And she was right. Yeah. Yeah. I've had some treatment now, and I was getting a lot of chest and abdominal pain, but nothing like let's say really, really bad, but I think I'm starting to pass maybe pieces of the kidney stone. But if that starts to travel quickly, yeah, I'll have to get a shot. Even though I don't take painkillers, I'll have to go and they'll have to give me a shot. You know. How do you avoid kidney stones? Well, you can't. You can lessen the odds. You know. Certain foods to avoid. You know, drink plenty of water. Maybe 3 liters a day. And make sure that the stuff you're drinking doesn't... You know, you want to be getting your urine as clear as possible. You know. Pretty boring stuff you'd have to do. I don't know, probably worse than a kidney stone. Yeah, exactly. I've got a ton of leaflets on it. Ton of leaflets on it. Yes, that's mostly got to do with my condition, Ashriel. Almost my entire family, on the male side, have had kidney stones. And the female side would be gallstones. Plus, the water table here as well, I'm not sure, you know, what it's like. So, you know, that can, the local water source can obviously contribute to it. I've had kidney stones 7 times. Oh my, and I thought it was bad 3 times. Ah. Yeah. So with me, well, to be honest, it's part of my diet as well. You know, I'm well, a good bit to blame, to be honest. And how have you been, Wolf? 4 times. I've had them 3 or 4 times. I think it's 3. Well, I suppose if you take the first one in when I had in my 20s, I think it might be 4, 3 or 4. I thought I was going to die. Yeah, the first one. Oh. My first one was 3 centimeters, Wolf. It was as big as an egg. Well, your gum has to be healed. It's going to be a long time. Yeah, it's going to be a long time. You know, your gum will have to be healed and closed in. You don't, if that socket dries up, you're in trouble. Well, you won't die or anything, but it will just be more painful, you know. I haven't thought he was dying. I thought I was dead, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I literally fell to the floor, crawled on my hands and knees. Yeah. Yeah, 7 times is a lot, Wolf. You must be absolutely prone to them. Well, I'm not saying it will happen, but, you know, your dentist will tell you not to smoke while it's healing because of dry socket. You know, you might get away with it. You might get away with it. You've learned tricks. Yeah, stuff like, let's say, cranberry juice. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, can help. But the water table as well, wouldn't that have an effect on it? If you use, let's say, the local water for tea and coffee and stuff like that, you know. Yes, they can. Yeah. And that's why I was saying, you know, about, you know, trying to do your own dentistry and stuff. It's very risky. You know, you need to get these done by a professional in a very sterile condition. The last thing you need is any kind of gum infections. It can be pretty dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that a moment ago. But speaking of a dentist, I think I need a filling or extraction myself, Keith. But I've been holding it off. I always do until the last minute, and I have no choice. Because I too have a little bit of a phobia against needles. But, once, it's just the anticipation. When I'm getting the needle, I don't really care. It's just, coming up to getting the injection, I feel a bit nervous. I know it's silly, but I don't know, some kind of trauma I had when I was a kid, I think. Doubtful. Doubtful. Very doubtful. No, it's just the infections you get can put strain and stuff on your heart, I suppose. Oh, hi, Daisy May. Have you changed your tag? And what have you been up to, Daisy? I've noticed, I just asked that because a lot of people called around, let's say in the past month. Yeah, still going, yeah. And they kind of changed their tags. Yeah, we're doing a bit of Valheim in this. So just getting some food ready, and we built this, and we're starting a kind of coastal fortress, kind of Norman thing on the plains. I'm not sure if you're familiar, Daisy, with Valheim. This is what we've done here. It's a bit kind of big for the game. We just managed to squeeze it in with a bit of work. So how have you been, Daisy? Actually, when I got my ulcer, O'Keefe, I thought it was a heart attack. Because it didn't kind of present itself like acid reflux or heartburn or anything like that. It was a crushing pain on my chest. Unbelievable. Kind of pressure. Oh my god, it was so uncomfortable. I was sure it was some kind of heart attack. But no, it was an ulcer. Right, let's get this food done. So, have you been playing any new games lately, Daisy? Oh, why, thank you. Now I'll just get something to drink. Fallout 4. Yeah, I took a little break from Fallout 4, Daisy. I was kind of burning out. I've been playing that a long time. So this one got released on console, and it has building, so that was enough for me to give me a break. I will be playing. I'm saving Starfield for December because, December is pretty depressing. With an empty nest, and it will give me something to look forward to and something to do, over the silly season, as I call it. So. Yeah, I want to be playing that in December, but I want to very shortly do another Skyrim and Fallout 4 playthrough. 9 hours of Skyrim is such a great game. I'm looking forward to it as well, very much so. No map hole to try in Valheim, and good God, is that fun, terrible, fantastic challenge. You would nearly want to be building roads and things, wouldn't you? To know where you're going. With no map, yeah. You definitely need to make yourself some kind of point. Yeah, you'd want tons of little houses all over the place. Bit worried now, Croc, think. Nah. You won't. No, you're good, O'Keefe. Have campfires everywhere to mark all cliffs and stuff. Yeah, that's going to be. But you'll have a marker, wouldn't you? You'd still have your map marker, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, you'd have your markers, wouldn't you? This thing here. Oh, you don't have your map, so you'll have no markers. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't even have any markers. That would be very, very difficult to do. You know what I mean? That would be extremely difficult to do. And no portals. Oh my, that's gonna take you forever. Love the game. Nice. No weapons, tool only run. So now even axes, and there's food as a weapon. I've got up to the Mistlands this time. Nice, so yeah, you would, well, an axe is a tool, isn't it, for chopping wood. So, you'd probably be going with the likes of the battle axe or the iron axe. I like the axe in this. I use it up until, until I maxed it out. Oh, definitely. You do worry too much. The worry will get you more than the condition. You know, stress you out for no reason. Little starter, but I'm sticking with it. Yeah, definitely figuring it out. They look great. Oh. Now, let's get this food done. And, I want to get I didn't realize I could plant these Mistland stuff. These are actually more like flowers. I intend on taking up the other guys and leaving these down. They're much prettier. And I want to grab a few fish as well for that thing, but we need some food. We just get some of this done. Yeah, we just make ourselves a little bit of food. And then we should be good to go. I think it was just yesterday I noticed I could plant these. I wasn't really paying attention. That's enough from it. We'll see. Put the onions in here. I want to have to collect some food for here as well. Well, we're going out to the warehouse anyway. So we'll go get those supplies we need and then we should be good. Yeah, this is a pretty decent game. The building is great. But I kind of miss the games where you're doing lots of quests and speaking to NPCs. I would be way more familiar. I think this is the first game I've played like this. You know, this kind of survival kind of game. Now, we'll go right out to the warehouse. What do we need to collect? We need to collect some entrails. I see Microsoft is trying to spam me with another update. Why is it that this Windows 10 needs so many updates? You know? Right, let's grab that junk. Oh, there's a little bit of storage I gotta do anyway. Oh, hi Tigger. A little better, yeah. I'm still nursing my leg. I'm still in a little bit of pain, but I'm hoping I can at least get my 4 hours, Tigger. But I've noticed when I sit and put weight on my right hip, you know, after about an hour it tends to kick in and gradually gets a little worse, you know. So hopefully, you know, I might have to squirm around a bit, but hopefully I'll get my nice. It is, yeah. You can do a lot in this game, Daisy. Yeah. But I'm hoping it's sciatica. Strangely enough, Tigger. That's not something got to do with my hip joint. That's the last thing I need. Like it's really bad. Starts in my hip, goes down my leg, down to the muscles above my knee, and then shoots up my back below my rib cage. You know, really horrible. But it reminds me a lot of the pain I was getting, let's say, when I first got my injury, my neck injury. So again, I'm hoping that maybe, you know, maybe that's not getting a bit worse. Because I gotta really do without that operation is pretty risky. Now, oh, I just dump off the junk. Okay, we'll get the entrails anyway. We'll get those guys. Here, get 64. Okay, that's all we can get on that one, so 64, so what's that? 60 would be 15. 16. I think I've got a ton of them. Okay, let's get 16 anyway. And I need 16 of this meat thing. Right, that's enough for our food. Now let's head upstairs. I'll get these plants. I didn't know I could plant them. So, how was your day, Tigger? Yeah, it's just after I kind of looked at the hog and I noticed it. But I got those plants ages ago and I've only noticed that I could plant them yesterday. I actually seen it. Oh, we need some fish as well. We'll grab some fish. Now, where have they got these little plants? Yeah, here they are, here. Guys, please. Oh my god, these dogs. I'm not sure about them. But definitely those. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll grow a couple of them. I'll grow 2 of them for the time being. And just see what they look like in the ground. But it should work. Oh, my dogs, they've been at it for a month, Ashrio. They're driving me nuts. You have the patience of a saint, yeah. Series 2 take, try getting it out myself. And I hate dentist needles, but it's too difficult. Right near the top back molar. Yeah. I'm just chilling. Oh, cool. Now, let's get back with this junk. I want to plant these guys and see what they look like. Where is that? Well, these ones might be a bit big, but we'll give it a shot. Now we'll try 2 as a pilot. here. We'll see how they look. Oh, I might go with two here, and those little puffy things here. We'll see. So we'll take these out for a moment. Oh, there's a piece missing from that. Ah, sugar. I have to come back and do that. Okay, I'll have to do it now. I need some wood. I need a little bit of tar for that. I need some wood anyway as a measurement. I think I've got one piece of tar here. But these might look a little bit better, Daisy. Should do. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. There, right. That should do it. Oh, the stupid fish. I'll have to get the fish in a moment. I've been trying to think of those fish for the last 2 weeks. Now let's get this fixed. There. Okay, let's get these so-called flowers in. Now, what I'll do is I'll use these so we get them dead center. Well, that's not really dead center, is it? Well, give us a hint anyway, won't it? There, it looks to be roughly dead center. Just get out that junk. Oh, there's those two flowers. I'll come out and I'll plant the other guys then. We'll see what they're like. We'll just get some sleep. And then we do the rest of the food. Oh, we should be good. Maybe. Terry. Oh yeah, Terry wasn't on. Was Terry on earlier, guys? I'm not sure that she come on straight away. Let me flick through the message board. Usually she's... No. No, she hasn't been on. No. No, she hasn't been on. No. She has... Usually she's on, you know, the second I come live, and she stays for a little bit. No sign of her. Maybe she's getting some rest at long last. She's asleep. Hopefully that's the case. Now I want to try these two plants as well. Here. I think we could get it a little bit more central than that, couldn't we? I'm not sure about the other ones, but we can always pick them again. Now these are the plants I'm talking about here, but I don't think they'd kind of suit. Well, wait till they grow. There. Now, that's that junk over with. And if they're not suiting, we'll just pick them and we'll go with the other ones. There, right. We'll come back, it'll take 2 in-game days to grow those. And then we'll see how they look. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Right, some food. Well, we've got the junk ready here, so once we do this food we can go and I'll show you what I've done. I did a lot of the preparation work. It was just a tiny little bit to finish. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll go out. Been very sleepy. Oh. Dipping your sleeping pills? Probably. Probably. Going to lay down and lurk in bed. Hope I don't. You'd probably be the first in history. I think you'll be okay, O'Keefe. But I hope you have a good rest and take care and stay safe. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, if you use something with baking soda, O'Keefe, if it's hurting you, there's a brand of toothpaste available in the UK called Arm and Hammer. That one has an active ingredient, a lot of baking soda. What it does is it neutralizes the bacteria that feeds on your tooth. But it will only give you about 15 to 20 minutes relief. But that will be enough to, to get some rest. Root beer. We don't have it here, Wolf. I don't think I've ever tried root beer. Arm and Hammer, yeah. It's a popularish brand in the UK, but it has a lot of baking soda. I used it once in an emergency for a tooth. It actually works. It was a horrible, mind-numbing pain, but it literally got rid of it, but only for about 15-20 minutes. But enough to, if you're really tired, to get some sleep until you get a dentist. Oh, you have it here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's pretty popular here as well, and in the UK, especially in the UK. Hmm. You're probably better off, you know, that back tooth to get it extracted. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was available there, but... Hmm. Yeah. There's little microscopic organisms too that actually feed on your rotten tooth. That causes the burning, really horrible sensation. But I think the baking soda will neutralize them for a while. Literally eating your tooth. Yeah, they probably will. If you go to, you know, the emergency dentist. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm not sure, O'Keefe. Ah. Not sure if it's infected or not. Now let's get this food in and ready to... We'll be ready to go. Well, that will keep us going for a while anyway. Now, we just need to get rid of those seeds and then we're at history. So, we'll come back into in-game days and we'll see how the flowers are looking. And then we'll grab some of that silly, oh, that stupid wood. Yeah. There. Oh, and I'll hold the plants here as well for a little bit. Don't need them in our inventory. I just took 2, didn't I? Yeah. Just to try them out. Right. We'll go and I'll show you. I did a good bit on the foundational work. And I'm hoping this leg pain is just a temporary thing. Oh, we need to fix up our tools and then we can go. Antibiotics. Probably, yeah. Oh, the distraction thing. Yeah, that would be a distraction, alright. Right, we're ready. So this is what we've been doing here. I've got a good bit of it done. So just a little bit of the terraforming left, a tiny bit, mostly grassing. And this is the area we'll be building on. I spent a good bit of time on this earlier today. Oh, sugar, wrong portal. Wrong portal. I've been smoking a lot recently as well. And that's definitely not good for my tooth. Here it is. I made good progress on this. I've used this to colour the sides, so we get that kind of look. And this is our moat. Goes all the way around. I did have to build out there about 10 meters, but I think I got away with it. So we've got a good base to build on, and it's pretty safe now. You can see the huge amount of work I did in this back hill, but we will have to kill those guys. So this has potential. It's got a good bit of room. We could do a nice drawbridge, you know. But we'll need to grass that over. I did a good bit of work on that and just level out the back piece. But we'll have to kill those 3 guys because they're in the way. Unfortunately. Oh, the cigarettes? Yeah. It's a hard habit to break, Daisy. It is a hard habit to break. I think in my life I've tried twice. The longest I lasted was 6 weeks, but stressed too much, you know. Need something. Okay, I'll have to grass that up, but these guys are going to attack me almost straight away, so gotta get rid of those guys. Not too keen on killing them, they're friendly enough, but they're an awful annoyance. There. Makes a good spot to hunt from as well. Oh, we just get rid of... Oh, you little... Why did we get rid of that junk? Should be safe now. So definitely our build will be pretty well protected. I'll be building the walls back about this far, maybe 8 meters. And then we can do... What I want to do is the castle itself will be cross-shaped. And it'll be kind of high. So I want to two-tone it. I want to use marble and stone. And I've got some metal out here as well for the reinforcing on this. What I might do is I might be able to go 4 meters on the walkway, and then what I could do was I could build the earth wall and then I'll waver it tin, you know, chopping it down, wavering it tin. So that would be a great bit of support for the walls, but also make it absolutely impossible for anyone to get in. Oh, I thank you, Daisy. But this is a good starting point. It took me a while to find this spot. We'll go classic. We'll go 4 towers, one each corner. You'll have the walkway and walls leading in, and then wherever we're putting the main entrance. What would be the best spot for the main entrance? Obviously not facing the hills. And definitely not facing the sea. So, there. That would be the best spot for our main entrance here. I might have to remove the rock, it's a bit of an eyesore. But, you know, time enough for that. So you'd have the towers, and then you'd have a huge entrance here. And then you'd have your bridge going across. I might just bring the bridge, yeah. Well, that'll be safe enough. We'll pop in some ballistas, it should be good. Oh, hi Isaac. What do I have to do to unlock the recipe for wood and stone pads? Well, the wood pads you just make straight from your menu here. Like that. You know what I mean? So that's straight away. You can do that straight away. Now, if you're talking about a kind of dirt pad, that's already in your hole here. And it would be in your hole. But you need to get, you need to be able to work in stone. You need a stone cutter. You need 2 pieces of iron, Isaac. You need to smelt them, and you need to make a stone cutter. Okay, where's my hole? Here it is. You see that one there? Pattern. You'll get that one straight away. And it just makes a rough dirt pad. About to fight the elder now. Perfect. Once you kill him, you get a key. And that key will open the crypts in the swamp. And then you'll get your iron. All you need is 2 pieces. Smelted into 2 ingots. And you'll need 4 stone, 10 wood, 2 iron. And then you can make one of these. It's over there. You see it over there? That stone cutter. Once you make that stone cutter, this will become available. You see that? And that's your stone pad. Now remember, when you're doing the stone pad, you do it from the hole. You see it there? But you'll need stone in your menu. It uses 2 stone each time you hit the trigger on that. So just make sure you have stone in your menu. Yeah, the stone pads are pretty nice. I just dug down. If you keep digging down, you know, just make sure that the ground is low enough, within about 4 to 5 meters of the ocean. Now remember that ocean goes all the way across the map. It's just you're only allowed to dig about 7 or 8 meters down. So you'd have to pick a spot where the highest point is no more than 5-6 meters. Here the highest point was more like 8.5 meters, so you can see it's kind of shallow over this end, but it's the best I could do. See where it's kind of shallow there? But still, at least there's water in there. You see how it's really deep there? Well, that won't move. That's because there was a piece of dirt on this that was 8 meters high. It will only allow you to dig down 8 meters high, and it will only allow you to build up the ground about 7 or 8 meters as well. Now, it took me a while to understand this. I thought that would have been from sea level, but it's not. So let's say if this is the natural ground level, and that's the natural ground level right there beside it, I could dig down 8 meters here. And then when I start here, I'd only be able to dig down about 7 meters. So if I was building a trench, the trench, let's say once I got to here, would start to go upwards. And it wouldn't be deep enough to hold water, if you know what I mean. So if you want to get this kind of thing, make sure you're on low lying ground. Let's say when you're looking from the shore, look at the sea level. So once it rises above 5-6 meters, you're better off digging the trenches first and seeing when you get into trouble, and then coming across with the other trench. But I wanted this to be a little bit bigger, but I had to settle for this one. This is a 70 meter square. I wanted 80, you know. But you don't actually get the water in the moat. You just keep digging down. You hit the water table, and then you've got to kind of half swim as you're digging it out. It's kind of tedious and complicated. But just use a pick, get close to sea level, and start digging, and you'll see what I mean. Now do a little test on it. Right, okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. We'll see if we can get some of the grassing in. There's a tar pit over there, but it's far enough away. If you use the pathway really close to the edge, you'll get a nice design on the side. But it needs to be spot on. If you come over too much, it starts to build up the earth again and you're back to square one. Right, let's fix this one. Flatten this guy out a bit. I'd say that would do. Now all we need is a ton of grass. You wouldn't believe the amount of terraforming within there, but I did it pretty quickly. I've had a good bit of practice. Yeah, just to get that nice and even. Yeah, this was coming all the way out to here. Straight lines, yeah. Oh, the lines, yeah, they come out. That's natural in the map. I think it's something got to do with the way they pieced it together. I've noticed that alright, Daisy. They look like tire tracks, don't they? Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. It's the same when you're digging. You've got to dig in a certain direction. Because if you kind of slightly go off, it doesn't go straight and it starts to zigzag on the end. It seems to be slightly off from the horizon. Let's say if your horizon is here, your digging will be more like 2 degrees to the right. Yeah. That's the very first thing I noticed. And I'll show you another thing as well. You see, the map, I think, was put together in sections. And then you see there's this procedural generation thing where, you know, it kind of comes up with its own thing, so it will come in sections. You see the way this is all jaggedy, and that's the way it's supposed to go. But look at this one. You see the straight line? Perfectly straight. That's exactly on the edge of one of these here. Kind of unusual, but literally in sections, yeah. That was one of the first things I realized in this game when I was digging out a basement. You know how the thing goes, I wanted the basement in a certain direction, and when I tried to dig that way, what happened was it went in zigzags. Oh, it was absolutely horrible. Now let me get something fresh to drink. And then I had to change my entire settlement because it had to be moved 2 degrees to the right. 2 clicks, yeah. Wish me luck on the elder. Just want to get enough to unlock nice the stonecutter. There's a possibility of getting the stonecutter without killing him if you fail, Isaac. If you go to the swamp, you need to find a creature called an oozer. They look like a blob, but they're much darker, like kind of brown rusty. There's like 1 in 5 chance that one of them will drop a piece of ore, so you need to get 2 pieces of ore. I got my stone cutter long before I kill the elder, so if it doesn't work out with the elder, you know, you can still get the stone cutter if you do enough grinding in the swamp. They usually hang around the burial chambers. So there's a creature that will drop a piece of iron, but it's about a 1 in 5 chance. Poison mead, yeah, oh, you'll need that. You just need some necktails and stuff. Build yourself up a fermenter. Or if you kill enough abominations, you can make the armor that has poison resistance. Ah, yeah, you need to find one, obviously. I see what you mean. Well, that's the only place you're going to get iron. Or the Mistlands. But the Mistlands would be too hard. Yes, you will. Yeah, if you're lucky. I found a few. Yeah, usually they expose. It's the same with silver, Ashrio. You know, you can get a few exposed nodes on the mountain. Usually a steep incline, like you said, yeah. I found 2. It's rare to find a silver that way, but when you're going for the silver, go really high, you know. Just like copper and silver. On the money scrap pile. Yeah, to get all of it, yeah. But I've never understood why people do that with copper, Ashriel. That stuff is literally everywhere. Like, if you go to a small area of Black Forest, you'll get enough copper there to last you the entire game, and then some. There's easily 1,000 times more copper in the game than you'd ever need. But for the likes of iron, and definitely silver, I doubt. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It is, and quite heavy. Yes, you'd have to kill a boss for that one, Isaac. You would have to kill Bone Mass. You'd have to kill the swamp boss for the wishbone. Yeah. Yeah, the swamp boss. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I had the stone cutter up long before I killed the elder. I just got lucky with a couple of oozers around the edges of the swamp. We can't stay here much longer, it's getting dark. Stamina is the killer in this game, isn't it? this is the backdrop to our build, so we've got to grass it off nicely. Okay, time to go, guys. Get some sleep and then we come back here. Oh, sugar. Right, let's go. We'll come back when we finish that and then we can concentrate on this. I did a good bit of grinding in that today. Oh, that's nice. You see that? Horizon just come in. All the bronze armor. 100 fire arrows, not enough. Isaac. Yeah, you'd want to be bringing 300 to 500 arrows. Depends on your bow skill. But I doubt you get away with 100 arrows. Carry as many arrows as you can, Isaac. And make sure and have a portal nearby. A lot of copper is underground, yeah, Isaac. So if you find one, yeah. A troll at the entrance is possible, yeah. Well, your bow is the best way to handle a troll. Yeah. Yeah, there's something like, yeah, a good 60% at least underground. I tend to, well, I did do that at the beginning. I would take all of it, Isaac, until I realized that the thing is everywhere. You know what I mean? You know, after you take out 3 or 4 nodes, you've got more than enough to finish the game. And I think in every small biome you'll get a dozen or more. So, to save myself a good bit of work, I would just take the top. You know, I've often found 4 nodes within 40 meters of each other, you know. But it does go underground if you want to get it, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get some sleep, get back, we finish that grassing. And then we're going to try on the walls. And we'll see how it goes. They do have more, yeah. They do. A lot more. 3 to 4 times more than what you've got. But you're talking about a lot of digging, Isaac. You know? It takes ages. You leave a gaping crater on the ground. But if you look around there, there's probably more nodes. Copper is not a thing you're going to be using a lot of. You know, you'll get enough copper quite quickly. Basically just dig around it and dig really deep, and then you can go under it and you'll see the size of the node. Yeah. But you're talking, it takes a good while to do it. Yeah. I tend to just take the top area, settle for the 1/5 or 1/4, because I can do the same amount in 10% of the time, 15% of the time. Getting the copper back would be the problem. But you'll find, let's say, your need for copper won't be that much. You know, once you do your bronze and your armor and that, and your few workbenches, you won't really need it, you know. Yeah. Well, the cartography table is more aesthetic. It just keeps a record of stuff. Your workbench and your forge would be way more important. So once I dig, dig straight down where it was. Let's say this is the piece of copper here, this bed that you find, Isaac. So you'll see a certain amount of copper. Go right beside it, yeah, and dig the earth. And then you'll see copper again, then move out. So uncover it. Go all around it and uncover it without breaking the copper if you can. And then you'll eventually find its edge. Then dig right down. You're probably going down 4 or 5, maybe even 6 meters. And then you can see the copper above. So dig all the way around it, yeah, until it's like a big marble. And then dig right underneath it. You want to see it pop. But there's no need to worry about it. There is plenty of copper, Isaac, if you just take the top layer. You'll save yourself an absolute ton of work. But copper is the only one I would do that with. If I found silver, well, you have no choice. You'd have to dig down and do that. But I tend not to do it with copper. I did for my first 2 times until I realized how much copper there actually is, you know. If you find, let's say, a black forest biome beside you, there's more than enough there by taking the top layer to give you what you want in the game. That's not counting all of the other biomes. Oh, hi Terry. You're late. I hope you were getting some rest. Mark is doing well. Well, that's good, Terry. And your base is massive. Cool. But don't sweat it about copper. That's the one thing you never need to worry about in the game, you know. If I have one right by my base, I'll dig it out. Yeah, later game I do what you do. Yeah, and just nip off the tops. Yeah, when you need a little more. Yeah, if you don't want to travel out. I did that as well with the first 2 or 3. Yeah. And it's so much easier, isn't it? You know what I mean? Not to be spending a lot of time digging is tedious. But I've often found a small area the size of this base, there would be like 4 nodes on it. You know, even taking the tops off, you're talking about 300 copper maybe. That's 150, well, yeah, it's 150 bronze. And you won't be using a lot of it, guys. You know, because once you do your cultivator and your few weapons and that, you know. Oh yeah, you definitely, if you had a small starter island, you'd have no choice. Oh, I'd be digging it out, yeah. But it's a good option, let's say, if you don't want to be going too far. Let's see how that looks in a moment. Ah, you stupid, silly person. Cannot grow in this environment. It only grows, you little... That was all for nothing. Okay, we'll leave it die off and we'll have to push them back. Ah, it only grows in the Mistlands. Now, isn't that stupid? I knew there was something wrong. Workbenches, yeah, cultivator, yeah. Yeah, iron will be the key. Yeah. For the bronze, yeah, that one. Something bad had happened. Oh. Yeah, that only grows in the Mistland. Okay, we'll wait till it die off. That's a pity. Here, hang on, I might be able to take him out with a bow. That is stupid. I forgot about that. I think they should have waived it for these though, you know what I mean? Because they would make a pretty flower. It's a pity. Oh, we did try. We'll have to put the other ones back. Well, at least we know. So what do we need? We need 2... What's that? Carrot and turnip. Need 2 carrot, 2 turnip. That's a pity. Because they do make a nice flower. You know that? That is a pity. Oh well. That's a pity. Oh, I didn't think that would be the same for that, but... Oh well. Looks like we won't be getting them in as decoration. Pretty much the same with the barley and wheat, or barley and flax. Gotta grow in the plains. Right, we'll get these in. Yeah, but it can get annoying after a while. Oh, it's not the seeds, you idiot. It's the plant itself. For God's sake. Lucky I actually have some. There. That would do it. Now we can get out of here. It's a pity about that stupid plant. I should have known it wouldn't grow here. Now, that's it, we got it back. Now let's get out the wood and replace it and then we're gone. That was a wasted time, wasn't it? Alright, that should do it. There it is. Okay, they'll all grow. Let's put back in the wood when we're done here. The farming, yeah, it can be kind of draggy, Daisy, but you know, we need the crops. We're not doing anything without the crops. Right, we'll pick up some food. And then we'll finish the grassing. Then we don't really have to move outside that square, you know. Well, unless we want to take that rock later, but... I'll grab some honey and we're gone. Right, let's go. Well, it was worth a try with the plants. I really need to find a trader for the belt, yeah? I found so many gems. I have a chest full of gems to sell and stacks of gold laying around as a decor. Yeah. Bees. Love the buzz, yeah. Sometimes he's on a different... Well, rarely will you ever see Isaac on the same island as you're on. He will be probably an island or two away from you. But God knows in what direction, you know. Basically... On the island you are, run around the edges, you know what I mean, on the shore. He will be in the Black Forest and he will be about 20 to 40 meters from the shoreline, you know. But 99% sure he won't be on your island, so you need to get a boat to go to another island. It said until you find him. Then he stays there, yeah. Possible. But I found him a good few times and he's always there. Yeah, it's not the greatest ship, but it would do. But remember, just around the edges. Yeah. Oh, he's on another island then. I've rarely seen him on the same island. No. Let's fix that audio. Now hopefully this leg will hold out until we got this done. Now where's my fan? I think I better turn this on. It's starting to get a little warm here. There, it's better. Well, that's a half decent job done on the terraforming at least. I think that gives it a nice edge, you know, instead of trying to put something there. Didn't realise that until I kind of went too far on the edge and noticed the colouring. That's why I went around all edges on it. I knew I'd get greedy and make that mistake. You know that? I knew I'd get greedy. I'll have to come up here with a stone cutter now and fix that. And that. stupid, isn't it? Let's get our stone cutter anyway. The grass kind of goes too far. I've explored around, nice. Oh, thank you, Digger. Yeah, just I've been recovering from a kind of coughing virus thing. Sciatica has been playing up, but not too bad. Just take a while to shake this. It was pretty bad. Fallout 4 bill is good. Ah, cool. Thank you. I'm playing Fallout 4, nice. Is it best to mark? Nah. There's tons of them. Isaac. Yeah. The only thing you should mark is the likes of the burial chambers. The ones that you've cleared. You know, mark those as cleared. The only thing that respawns in the burial chambers is the mushrooms, but you'll never need them. But mark them anyway in case you find them again and you know you've cleared them. Troll caves, burial chambers, that sort of thing. For the elder fight. Nice. And the mushrooms, yeah. The stamina potions. I see that idiot there. Yeah, he was a bit too slow. Those guys will really make you suffer if they get a chance. Just thought I'd take him out. Oh, you make the boar jerky. You can do that with wolf meat as well. Wolf jerky is pretty decent. But you should be looking now towards the deer stew, Isaac. Silly. Now I need some stone to do this. Went a bit too far. Oh yeah, those guys. The 2-star ones can be nasty, They can be pretty nasty. You see, because the grass is a circular pattern, when you go too close to the edge, it overruns the edge and it looks horrible. You see that? Horrible. Now. There, that would do it. Just as long as it's not overrunning the edge. Now we'll get this guy and we'll bring him inside. We don't need him here anymore. Now let's finish our grass, guys. It's been
far too long waiting on this grass. We got the edges done. It's a bit slow. Stamina, you see, you need so much stamina for this stupid thing. Well, it's a good little area to do. This will be worth it, getting this grassed over. The scenery outside is almost as important as the build itself, I suppose. I did a lot of chopping on this earlier today. I will just let that stamina build up for a second. I'll grab something to drink. We should be able to start to build shortly. Although we've done the foundations. But I love the Nuka-Cola song, yeah? Okay, it's starting to get kind of dark. I'll try and get a little bit more in. Can. Right, that's enough. We need some sleep. Okay, we just got a tiny little patch left. And then we'll be pretty safe over here. No one can touch us. Right, sleep it is. So, stonework after this, and we'll see what we're doing. Well, the outer walls will be the thing to put up first, or at least, let's say the bottom part of it. We need to get a layout. So I'll do the bottom row, and I'll see about the carcass of the floor for the castle itself. I'm not sure whether to go with a kind of classic thing inside or something a little different. Probably something a little different, maybe. Oh, hi Andy. How are you? We finished this space here. We took a little break from the boar farm, the breeding farm. That's almost done. And we're trying, well, we've got the foundation work almost done for the coastal fortress I wanted to make. Andy, and how have you been? But this guy we finished. So we're pretty much done with this one, Andy. So how have you been and what have you been up to? You're loaded. Ah. Oh, there's a possibility I might have to miss this upcoming Thursday streaming. Yeah, there's a relative of mine, very, very, very old. And it's a birthday party, so I might have to go to that one. I always did like the Americana 50s vibes. Oh, from Fallout, yeah. Now, let's get a little bit of fix up. But we're pretty much done with this one, Andy. We got all of our decoration eventually done in our hallways, and I'm not sure, I think you might have seen this. We went with a kind of gallery here of trophies. Fixed all of the hallways. And we did a few touches to the kitchen. Just to finish it off. And the bedroom as well. Just a few tiny touches. The lights and the weapons on the wall. Took ages to put those friggers in. And this is our war room. And of course we finished off the dock as well. Was building a crib now. I'm retired for the night. So getting some rest. So at least I got one base done. So we got our foundations in on the plains. We're going with a kind of moat, or castle moat build on this one. Not quite sure what I want yet, but I have a rough idea. Oh, nice, nice. Looking forward to seeing that one. Now, okay. Right, we'll head out and we'll see what we've got. It was a pity we couldn't grow those plants here. Oh well. I suppose if you had a mod, you could force them to grow. 5,000. First playthrough. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing it mostly for building. Rampagey. And I sleep every night as fast as I can. It helps with stabilizing the game. So, you know, if I did what most players did and probably went through the night, it would probably be only around 3,509. And I bought Cloud just for Starfield, but instead I'm playing this game. Oh, I'm going to get it eventually around to Starfield. There were only 2 games, you know, that I was interested in the past decade or more. Was this and Starfield, and strange enough to come out pretty close together. But this is what we've been doing here. I'm playing this in vanilla, so I'm grinding all of the materials, so you can see why we spent so long on this one. But I don't mind, I'm enjoying the game, you know what I mean? If I wasn't enjoying it, you know, I wouldn't play it. But it takes some time to grind, you know, that much material. And then there was about 7-8 meters of rock taken from this. The building is pretty good, yeah. Todd Howard, sorry, and his friends. Now, yeah, we've got that. We've got a bathroom upstairs. You know, we've even got a lighthouse on this guy. We have a large dock. We have our gardens, forge, crops, workshop, main hall, bedroom. Yeah, and we've got a portal hub in here on this. We've got a huge dock, but this is basically our main base. And then there's tons of rooms up, well, areas up there. And that's our lighthouse. Well, basically you can light the bonfire on that. And the flames come right through the roof. Bone mass at the moment, nice. And just haul along the foot. Yeah, that's cool. But you not give you more meat. No. No, it doesn't. You see, once you tame an animal, you can't kill it. Unless you put on friendly fire, let's say on your game. But all it does is it allows you to kill tamed animals. But it doesn't give you more meat. The only way you can get more meat from animals, Isaac, is when you see an animal with a star on his name. You get ordinary animals, then you get 1 star, and then you get 2 stars. 2 stars will, 1 star will give you double. 2 stars will give you quadruple the amount of material. So if an ordinary boar is worth 1 meat, 1 leather scrap, a 1 star is worth 2 meat, 2 leather scraps, and I think a 2 stars worth 4. I think that's the way it works. It's the same with all of the animals. I do, yeah. But that's what we've been doing here. But I spend a bit of time in a day when I can, you know, doing the groundwork on these places. It takes a long time to get the whole area dug out. There's a huge walkway that runs around. Actually, I'll show you it from the lighthouse. I didn't bring any wood to light up the lighthouse, but I'll give you a quick look. Well, that's the bathroom here, and this is right in the attic of the house. Our bathtub. Or hot tub, I should say. Let's go straight to the lighthouse. Walkway that runs around here. And then as we go up, and from here we can fill, and that's the bonfire there. So it shoots flames through the roof. It's much better than the lighting. And that's our base down there. And the decoration you see, that runs all the way around. And the earth wall as well. So it's very, very secure. And it's about 100 meters square on the inside. Not counting the walkways, obviously. And that's finished. That's our base there. We did it in bits and pieces, you know. Oh, hi, Igma. And how have you been? Oh, let's get down and let's get back to our main base and start the building. I want to... well, I'm going to be trying for a while to get a certain layout on this. But the first break down, I'll have to kind of plunge it in a little bit, you know, into the dirt. So probably go with marble edges, and then I want to do stone. The problem is I might need a little bit of wall on the inside for support. You know, the earth wall. But I'll show you the animals, Isaac. Here. I'll show you the 2-star. I've got 1-star wolves, but I've got 2-star boars. And yeah, the butcher knife is only for killing tame animals. Oh no, that's the plains farm. That's the wrong one. We didn't get around to fixing that yet. I'm on Series X. I am. It's the only one of the Xboxes that can really handle this game. The S, I've heard, has been a bit jumpy. And the Xbox One, probably a waste of time. Oh, where's the boar from? Oh, there it is. Animal Farm. And cloud streaming on Xbox One. Nice. Having no problems. Oh, that's good. It was bad, really. So this is the breeding farm. We've still yet to finish this one. And this is what you should be looking out for when you're trying to tame animals, Isaac. And trap them. See, these guys are 2-star. So they would supply 4 boar meat and 4 leather scraps. That's the max you can get from those guys. Eventually there'll come a time we'll be able to have chickens. So those guys are in there. And the wolves are here. Although they're only 1-star. And this one I've yet to finish. A wire connection. Yeah, wire connection is always the best way to go. I've noticed anything that Todd does, the games that say Wi-Fi can be a disaster. So we still have to finish the Black Forge and stuff here. And we've got tons of ballistas going around. We also have a huge lighthouse, or warehouse. And this is the cabin that I'll eventually finish once I get the time. but still needs a bit of work. So that's what you should be looking at, out for the stars. On your phone. Works great. Yeah, it would for a phone. $9,000 instances. Can you show yours? How many pieces I used? There's no way of doing that on console. Rampaging. I could only guess how many pieces was used. But my main base was the base I just came from, this one here. But there's no way, yeah. You can press like select on PlayStation 5. Oh, I didn't know that. It opens a window with a ping. Oh, the ping on this is just a player location. Yeah. Is there an option? I'll Google it later then and see how many pieces I used. But I didn't realize there was. Yeah. I haven't a clue. I would like to know. Over on X. Well, I'm not on cloud. Yeah. I'm on Xbox. But I know what you mean, you're playing it from cloud. I haven't a clue how many pieces. Select and left 2. Okay. No, doesn't work on this. That's exactly what I'm doing. No. I'd have to Google it. But there's select here. Hey, let's try it with the other one just in case. No. I'll Google it and see if it can be done on Xbox. I wouldn't mind knowing how many pieces was used on this. It would give me a good idea of how much I could get away with in a certain area. Right, let's get out to our new build. We start doing a bit there. I played a game over my phone. Oh, on the phone. Well, it doesn't bother me that much. I kind of roughly know. But I wouldn't mind knowing exactly how many pieces I used. But I'll Google it later and see if it can be done on Xbox. On this version. I'll Google it later. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Hold down your right bumper button, left bumper button, right trigger, left trigger buttons at the same time. That will just bring up the kind of cheat menu thing. No, I'm getting nothing. There you go. That's all of them together. Or then press Xbox menu button. Okay, right. Now you see that? That's like the cheat menu thing. Reset known items, reset map, respawn, reset work keys, rest party, roar, shout message, save, say, set word modifier, gamers, emote, sit stats, shows player stats, thumbs up, have an unbind player name with gamepad controls, D-pad, cycle history, autocomplete, show command, scroll, L stick, hide console. No. Removes any shared map data from the geography table. Reset character known items and recipes. I don't see anything anywhere so far. I'm single player. Yeah. Playing this by myself. I'm playing solo. I am. But that's the only thing I can get up on this. Now, okay. Let's finish this, guys. Well, I got that one up several times. It's just, you know, if you have any problems, some resets on it. But I do. I play solo. And this will be the site of our new base. So we just about got the groundwork in and a ton of terraforming to get this place ready. So we just finish off the last of it. I did do a lot of digging on this guy. I did try that, Rambuchi. There it is. Yeah, someone is wrong when it comes to Xbox. Let's select and left button. Yeah. That was the first thing I tried, and then the right, and did it in 2 different orders. There probably is a way, I'm not sure. They might be using a different system or something. It doesn't really bother me that much how many pieces I use, but I suppose it would be handy to know, as a matter of interest, how many pieces went in. But I've always imagined that would have been more of either a PC thing, or let's say if you're playing on cloud, where you get more information when you're paying for a service or something. But this is the left button and select here. Okay, so that's it. Now, how far back do we need these walls? Well, we'll have to bring in a ton of marble. Or will we give it a break for a little bit and do a little bit of exploring? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Sorry I missed your message. And how have you been? Do you have console commands? I'm not sure, Ashriel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry I've been missing a lot of messages. I'm pretty good, Hufflepuff. I hope you've been well also. And how have you been? Just tired of the dating life, yeah? I can open a window that shows the IP server on servers and other information. I haven't found that one yet. One is the instance that you have 9,000, I noticed. And at 9,000 I noticed dips. Well, I suppose that would depend on a lot of things, wouldn't it? It might depend on your hardware as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? I'd imagine your hardware would have a bit got to do with it. Because on the S, they can't even seem to handle the Black Forest without dips. You know? So, I'd say it would be a combination of, you know, the area you're in, how much is already there, you've taken away, and your hardware. But I have a rough idea, you know, of what I can get away with in size. I'm about to just stay single too. Are irritating, yeah? Ah, you're better off, off, trust me. Now, I'll light up and then we'll see. I want to figure out how far back we'd... I was thinking 8 to 10 meters. Well, if I go 10, yeah, it would give us a 50-meter square. Now, I might be able to put the walls on the outside of that 50 meters. Would be handy. Very handy, actually. So let me see. Well, there it is there, and that's where we want to be going from. So that 10 meters, let me see, maybe 1 meter. Well, the wall would kind of come out to here. There you go. Oh, it's going to be a problem, won't it? Okay. Well, we definitely needed 10 meters out to get this wall in. You know, if it's going to be doubled up, and there's going to be a walkway you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about, well, 4 meters. So leaving it at 6, yeah, okay. Okay, we'll try it that way. So first of all, I need to lay down 2 of these here. But I need the very first one, I need it kind of sunken. So this will give us the level we need. See that one there? Okay, we need our stone cutter, guys. I've never trusted leaving the bricks on the ground. The chances of getting it 100% even, not too good. Quality is about 30, performance to like 60 to 55. My base, it can drop to 40 dips. The base that I built was pretty big. I would say there's way more than 9,000 on that one. It seems to be okay. You know, you can open links. I'll send a Reddit link to show you what I mean. Sure, if you want to. But as I said, it doesn't bother me that much. You know how many pieces I used. I mostly go by the size of a base. And I do a lot of heavy decoration, so I worked it out. Maybe a 50-meter square with the way I decorate would be within, you know, perfect tolerance. Now, you see that? I needed that low. So it will be roughly something like that. Second, I need that guy. There, it's a bit better. Now the rest is marble, guys. And then I'll remove these, and the walk will be on top, so we'll have that much of a space from the edge. That's because of the tar monsters and stuff. That would give us 50 meters exactly on the inside. Surely that's enough. 50 meters is half the size of the base. I'm on already. That's a big area. We could make a huge castle here and still have enough room for grounds, you know. So we need to start bringing out a ton of junk, more specifically the marble. Now I've got a good bed, but I'd say on this would run dry, so we might be making a few Mistland runs in the near future. But I have a good bit of marble in storage. But what I want to do with this, I'm not that fond of the marble. It's okay for aligning. What I wanted to do is something two-tone. There'll be a two-tone wall here, it'll be doubled up. In the middle I want to run the earth wall, and then I'll split it with a pick, making it kind of really thin, and that can be our support. And it's added defense as well. The chances of them getting over the moat is impossible, but it's definitely impossible running this. Our main entrance will be here. This has the best view. Right about here. We'll be going with 4 towers in the corner, obviously. We'll have our walkwayed walls. And the castle itself will be cross-shaped, I'd say. We'll kind of make it like a Templar kind of retreat. We'll kind of go Templar on it. Now I've got a ton of blue jute that I'm anxious to use. But the way it is with the jute, because of the way it's situated, you really want to be using it on the marble. It needs something really smooth. So, okay, let's start bringing out a little bit of marble. Once we build these guys, then we'll get some sleep and we'll start this. So, foundational work on this I need to do so I can work out the sizes. Be a mess in here for a while. Right, let's get some sleep. And then we'll come right back with the marble. No problem. No problem, Tigger. Now, once I get this guy to sleep, I'll take a really quick bathroom break. Yeah, my health hasn't been the greatest lately, and I think I'm running some kind of tummy bug as well. But so far my hip seems to be falling out, thank goodness. Now I'll head straight out to the warehouse and collect that junk. And what I want to do is I'll just pause it here for one moment, guys. And it won't be a second. Just get a really quick bathroom break. No, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm still in a considerable amount of pain, so it tends to... I tend to get stomach cramps from it as well. It's kind of shooting, you know, the pain from my hip to my rib cage on the back and, you know, pretty close to my tummy, so it tends to, you know, affect me in strange ways. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get the marble. I think we've got like 2,000 or 3,000 or something, but that won't go far. Where is the marble? Let's see exactly how much we have. That's 12, 24. Oh, nice. 3, 6. Ooh, we've got a good bit. 4, 8. Oh my. 6. Oh, we have tons of it. 7, 2. 7, 3, 7. Almost 7,500. Okay. Right. Right, we'll waddle back to the portal. Oh, that should do us for a while. I may be surprised how much you use, especially if I'm skinning the inside in marble. We'll probably use all of that. Oh, thank you, Tigger. Now, that's this one here, isn't it? We'll dump it into the chest when we get the far side. This should be enough to keep us going for a good while. I'm not sure if I need 2 layers on this because it's kind of glitching a bit low. We'll see. There. Now, just need to check something for one moment. There, that's that sorted. Right. Now. Right, this is a bit ambitious to keep this wall this thin. I suppose if I get into trouble anyway, I could always go out a little bit. But, yeah, I want to keep the walkway pretty thin if I could, you know. What on earth? happened? Oh yeah. Well, basically, I was checking on some messages just real quick, and when I do that, you get the kind of Xbox screen. Now, right, let's give this a shot. I'll have to build a few of those stone cutters because I don't want to be moving them every 5 seconds. But first of all, I definitely need a layout for a wall. So I have a kind of plan. I have another plan as well, but that's a little bit down the road. So I need a bit of room on this. Now, I really hope that it should be with 2 meters each time. It should be the same. So what I'll do is I'll start making more of these stone benches in a moment. So we can build this without any hassle. Right, let's build, well, at least one more here. Another one up here. I'm interested to do this with a kind of combination of the two stone. We'll see how it works out. Right, okay. Let's carry on with this. But this is essential, we need this up and running. Even if it's only a few bricks high, so we can, you know, work out the room we have inside. Now, I need to be out 5 from this edge. What are we probably going from here? So where's the 5? Is it inside or out? That's the outside brick. Let's see if this is 10 meters. 2, 3, 4, 5 it is. So these should line up then, really. Well, this might have to be 2 bricks high. The reason I go like this and bury the brick, no matter how level you get the ground, you'll see a bit of space. And I really, really hate that. You see what I mean? So this is by far the best way of doing it. So we should have 50 meters on the inside on this one. Aha. Now there's a problem here. I don't want these kind of corners. I'll be going in a certain pattern with this. You know, and we'll be kind of plopping it brick by brick, so we'll be doing it like this with a meter on the other side as well. It should turn out just perfect. That's the way we want to go. I'll get the other ones in a moment. Although this is the inside one, so I'm not sure what way that one will be going. Okay. Right, we need some more of these stone cutters. Let's put these in an area where they're not so much in the way. I need to run a few more of these here. I'm going to build a ton of these so we have no problems. For the time being, I'll go with these guys. So what are we going on that for? So 3 more on this. Okay. Right, there it is, perfect. Okay, from here then we can get our junk done. I would most definitely have to do my earth walls on this before I build it up because, you know, it's obviously gonna crisp out, so I'd have to chop both ends. You know, I might even have to remove these a little later. But even let's say as a support for a wall, you know, it would be ideal. But I would have to chop it. Yeah, definitely. So what I might do is get it fairly close to the inside and chop on the outside. We get a tin waver wall between this, and then we can run some beams across. We could go pretty high with this if we wanted to. We'll see. It all depends on... You see, when we do this, once the castle is in, I can build a walkway directly from the castle. Like the Oblivion Gates. You know, something like that coming across. You could do 4 if you wanted to, but it's the main gate I'm more concerned about. And then we can try some different designs on the castle. Now, I'll just get something to drink. The complicated stage will be getting that earth wall between these. It'll definitely have to be chopped down a little bit. But it will make some fantastic foundation. If we wanted to, we could go really high on the castle. I might find center point on the castle, right? Once we kind of brick it out, and then once we get to center point, just use the hole and go as high as we can. We could use that as a central pillar. We need a central pillar on this guy. We'll do it that way as well. That would give us an extra 7 meters, you know, if we wanted to. We didn't bring that much, did we? This will take a little bit of time to get this guy running, but you know, once we have our workbenches up, it won't be slowed down. Yeah, you see how close it gets to the edge there? That is ridiculous how high that is. Okay. Oh, sugar. It's actually from here. I think it's on that one there. This is gonna be a chore, alright. There, I think there for our inside one. No, I better do this with wood, you know that? Where is it running? Actually, it might be the other one. Yeah, let's do this with wood. We want to be moving back this junk anyway. Stuff is just gonna be in the way. Surely that's enough. So, 5 meters, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, 10 meters. 5 of those. Yeah, it was the other one. Yep. There we go. We're back on the right track. Just take a little while to get this rubbish out of the way while we're doing this, but Toby, this is not the time, Toby. This is our little tidy up. Oh, sugar. You weren't eating anything. No. That should give us plenty of leverage. Right. Let's keep going with this. I'm gonna have a look at the wall in a moment. See, the problem with that, we'd have to get it to the maximum height before we start chopping it. That might be a problem. Unless we make the wall a little wider, but it's not really gonna suit if it's a little wider. And actually these, to be honest, you could probably go with something slightly different, maybe. The likes of, well, not those, but there will be corner. Another one. And they're halves, that's brutal. Oh, that's the way it is, you'd have to use the halves. They have potential for a bit of design, you know that. We'll check them later. Okay. Well, we better get some sleep anyway. I'll eventually have to make a bed here as this place grows, because going back like this might be too much of a pain. Next tricky bit is the wall. You know, wavering in that other piece. But especially if we're coming across for the walkways, we definitely need it, you know. But at least I have all the groundwork done outside, not like we did here. Leave that till last. So we can concentrate, you know, on the settlement now, on the base. Right, let's get back to it. Stupid lag. It's not too bad. We're 3 hours already. God, they flew, didn't they? Okay. Now, we'll be going on the outside of this. I think the 4-meter wall would look a lot better on this. It needs to be narrow. It can't be really wide. Not for what I want to do. It would want to be at least 8 meters high. There's some pieces in this we could use as a kind of like a kind of visual support, like you see in the old cathedrals. Well, it definitely would work on the castle thing anyway. Now, we can't really do anything until we get this sorted. So this will obviously take some time. What I might do is just get 2 sides in, and then we'll have a look about the sandwich part of it. But I did ship a ton of metal over here, so... and some copper. I want to use a good bit of the Mistland junk I got in this one. Unbelievable, isn't it? You know what? I better put up a ballista here for these guys. Although I didn't bring the junk over for that one. Well, as long as I make sure I keep an eye on my hut, we should be good. Right. Now this is the biggie. This is where we figure out the wall. Now it's obviously too wide for a 4 meter, it's more suited to a 6 meters, so how would we work this? This is the big one. I only want to cut this on one side if I can get away with it. Well, the lack of that might have to be cut on both sides. You know what I mean? So this is the guy we need. And that height would be okay. Okay, so that's how we do it. We might be able to squeeze in on this side with a brick, but I don't know if it's worth the hassle. But this side would definitely have to be trimmed. Well, let's see. I don't know, I want to go to that much hassle. But it would make a really, oh, I can trim it as well if I have to. Okay. Right, let's get going with this junk here. Just can't really cut it until the wall is fully up. I just might get away with it on the inside. Then just cut that tiny piece off on the outside. Now, we'd have to roughly do the same here. And that's a bit much. That would be about right. The other one should have been roughly the same. But I think we can still squeeze the brick in, you know. It'll make that wall considerably thinner on that end. Doesn't make a difference, I just need it for support. It'll all be hidden. Ah, come on now. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. This has gone sideways a bit on me. There, we're back on track, I think. I could have doing it been a little bit, you know, closer to frig it anyway. There we go. Stupid thing. Right. Well, I'll have to build it up before I cut it. That's the 10th time in 40 minutes that Microsoft have spammed me for an update. That would be the 10th one this month. And I only get those messages in the middle of a stream. more stone. Well, once I get the side one in, to here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it, and we get this over with. Yeah, we get it over and done with. Now, to be honest, I would have preferred it a little bit tighter to that. Oh well, okay. Now, we gotta get this turn on this before we build this up and cut it. But if it works, it should go pretty quickly. I don't want to do too much on it just in case. Be a big job to get that out. Okay, where did I put my wood? Now, I should have leaving more of these in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was in a bit of a hurry. Aha. There we go, guys. That one there. Right, that's that sorted. Now, we'll get the rest of our wall in. And hopefully my back will hold out. Got a bit we can cut the excess off it a little bit. Right, let's fill this up. Get it as high as we can go. We'll find the lowest point and then we'll cap it from that. Yeah, that's the highest point anyway. chopping this now is not going to be easy. Oh, there goes our stone. Well, that one went a bit high. Might have to cut that one. Now let's see. Maybe. Oh, that's as far as that goes there, you see there? Yeah, I'd want to be very, very, very careful on this. Okay, I think we use this as our point here. Now, this is going to take a bit of time. That seems to be the lowest point. Well, the chances are we're going to wind up cutting this on both ends. You see what I mean? Totally covered that brick. Anyway, we'll get this cut out here and we'll cut it down. We'll make sure it's working properly and then kind of work our way down. There, it's 1/2 of it. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, it's getting covered again, but getting it as even as possible. Ah, I so struggle to get them nice. Well, it's all about the chopping on the side, really, in the end. You need to catch a day's spawning. Ah, and stick it to the mold as a pet. Stick it in the mold as a pet, yeah? Do they spawn in the day? Probably during the storm, yeah. I haven't even seen one yet, Ashrio. I haven't seen one yet. I wouldn't mind a trophy from one, to be honest. I could do with one. But I'll have to eventually, once I get a bit more done, I'll especially go out hunting for them. At least until I get a trophy. One of those in the main harbour would be nice. I'd make room for it. Yeah, but that's the only way it won't despawn on you. Yeah. Now, wearing those walls might get a little bit hard, but it's just 4 sides. And then we'll cut out for the... I can easily cut out for the entrance. But that will be the awkwardest part, getting that in. But it's needed for foundation as well. So we definitely need it. Maybe when I do this castle, I could raise up the 4 points instead on one of those pillars. That would make it very, very, very strong. We could go really, really high on that. But should we, you know? We'll see. We'll worry about that when we get to it. The wall is the thing we gotta sort. They're like starred wolves. Second daylight hits you, they have a radius. Ah, I see. Can also plant a pine tree at the corners for lots of stability vertically. Yeah, to the ground, all the way up. Yeah, I find the earth pillar to be pretty good. The pine tree can be destroyed, you know. But the ditching thing, I've never really liked on the trees. It was okay, and I'd say in the breeding farm because it kind of fitted in with the Black Forest. But the system here, I think, would work because I'll need to be bringing across. Probably, I'm thinking about walkways. I don't know what way it will look. I won't know until it's up, to be honest. Depends on how it looks. Yeah, I did that with the cage roof on the breeding farm. But this would serve as stability, let's say, but also on the 1,000,000,000 chance that anyone gets across there and gets through the wall. They're not getting through this. You know? And that is a long shot. But this is the level we're going with here. Now this will be one side once we get this done. It's the cutting. That's going to be the interesting part. We'll have to fit those 2 walls each side. Hmm. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It was never really meant for this. It was really meant to just bring up a ground level if you're building. But because they allowed you 8 meters and this is nice and thin, it does make a pretty good defensive wall. But it was never really intended for that. The best thing to do with this is, you know, probably just encase it in something nicer. But it's a pity there wasn't one brick that was kind of indestructible. You know, to get it over with. But then I suppose when the concrete. Same with, let's say with ditches, the modes. Yeah, they worked out pretty good as well. I don't know if they were ever really intended for that. We just all got to do with building. But you won't be able to see this when I'm finished. There we go. I don't know, will we try and cut it now? You see the problem with this, we shouldn't really try and cut it until we get a bit of this in. And then we'll try and cut it. We'll make sure we get down this way a bit in case anything goes wrong. We'd have a line to follow again. Okay, let's try this. Might be a low patch here. Yeah, that's the bricks smashing beneath it. It's not a problem. That was to be expected. It's just barely within the limit. That's actually as high as it will go here. Must have already built it up a tad on this end. Yeah, we're lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay. That's it, we're going for junk. Doesn't matter about this. Even if it's a tiny bit low in areas, we'll be capping right over with a walkway on this. So you know how my husband is doing a no weapons run. I asked him if he'd do a no hole run. It's his favorite tool, and his response was hell no. Yeah, it can be quite handy, especially for defense. It doesn't matter about any dips in this. Carrying too much, are we? There. Ah, come on, Croc. There you go. By rights we should drop it another tad, but we'll see. That's the level I could do it there, but I know I don't mind going a little bit lower, I suppose. Ah, come on. That's about as high as it's gonna get. I might try it from here instead. I'll just bring it down that tad. You won't be bringing that down a tad, will you? I really don't want to hack out all of this. Now let's see. That's a pity. There's no way I want to hack that junk out. I suppose I've got no choice. That's the worst about this, the stupid lowest point. That was the lowest point down there. It's just me being awkward. I don't even really need to do this. It'll all be hidden, but I would like it level. There. Just get it nice and level. Now is the time to do this. Before we go any further. Something like that. We just take it down that 1/4 meter. Should be good. Oh, hi Seldrick, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. We'll get these 2 sides in, and then we'll start chopping them. And then we'll look at maybe a little bit on wall design. We can change it a little later anyway. Maybe that's a bit deep. And when we're cutting this, we'll have to be more than careful. Can be a bit of a pest. There. Right, that's the last of our leveling. That's almost good enough for a wall in itself. But we will be... stay on the track. Now we just get this one down here. Oh, sugar. I see. There. Yeah, we might lose the few bricks, I'd say. They should break after a while and we'll pick up the marble. Yeah, you need to drop down that much. You can't get it from a height. And then just kind of re-go over it again like this. Sit it again. Build it up in layers. And then right back up here again. going like that. We slowly build it up. Yeah, oh, she missed a mark, you know what I mean? And the walls don't line up. I think we have it here. You can hear the marble bricks snapping now once we do this. There we go. That's 2 of the walls in place. Now, this is where the hard part comes in. Yeah, there's the brick smashed. That's okay. At least we got them back. Now, we'll start from the other end. So, 2 meters. That's all it can be, and it's got to be, you know, pretty neat between the bricks. Ah, there's one of them there. That's the inside one. Okay, let me get a bit of measurement here. Well, this would be easy enough. Here. Well, that's a bit much, to be honest. But we'll go with it, we'll see. This doesn't have to be pretty. You see that? This might be a bit on the thin side. Yeah, that's way too far back. For goodness sake. I can't get a proper line on this stupid thing now. Oh, Rex, now is not the time for cuddles. I don't mind this being way over 10, but it has to go up to 4 height. Here, I'll be able to work it from here. This is outside one. There it is. Okay, we might be able to get something going from here now. That's not bad. Okay, if we could keep on that track. And you get that kind of waver tin wall. Okay, we might get away with this. I'll straighten it up in a moment. Okay, we might get away with this. We definitely have to put the walls in before we continue, at least maybe 2 bricks. Let's see where we're going. And level out this ground again. But this will support a good bit. Let's make the space 100% safe. Right, that seems to be it. It's a tin wall, but it's perfect. It's about half a meter. That would work. Now what I want to do is start getting this guy back in. And then I'll cut on the other side. And hopefully... we want to be careful, there's not too much. Okay. Ah, we have a friend. Right, we'll use the hole again from here. And we'll be stoning this as well, I'd say. Ah! What can you do? What can you do when stuff like that happens? We'll go back over that in a moment. I moved a little too close to the wall. Well, the brick should hide any unevenness. I'll have to read in that a little bit. Although you wouldn't have to, but I will. There. Now, I think we might need a sleep. We'll grab some food. And what we'll do is we'll finish this wall at a time. We're better off to finish it completely, in a sense where we have both walls up, and then we can connect it properly to the next one. There's no good doing all of this and finding out you're a meter, or a half a meter, or a quarter meter out in the end. But we're getting there. The wall will just be a bit nasty, but then the rest is pretty straightforward. You could do it without the wall, but this will really help us, you know, if I decide to put in the walkways. I'll put in some kind of bridge pillar system. It would really work. Not to mention make it impregnable. Now, we grab some food, we fix this guy up, and we should have that wall. I just want to get about 2 bricks up to make sure everything is going pretty decent. And then when we have that up, I'll check out design on the wall. We're gonna go with a kind of crusader kind of thing. That would have been in around the same time period, you know, 11th, 12th century. I think it was the 12th century that wiped out 1280 something. I think it was August. It was late in the year anyway, Friday the 13th of August. Which is ideal because we've got the suits of armor, we've got all of that kind of medieval stuff, so should work out pretty decent. Do you know what would be pretty interesting, actually, if you could bring over some soil from the Mistlands and transplant it here in the plains or in the meadows to grow those plants? It's a pity, really pretty. I know there's a mod, let's say on PC, grow anything, isn't there? That would be helpful for a nice garden. Let's see, did our garden grow back? It did. It's a pity about those other plants. We're stuck with those. Okay. God, this mist. I'd vote that down the moment, I'd say. That's a good bit in from that line. Oh, we'll see. Once we hack down the other side, we'll see. It'll be easy enough to build it back up anyway if it goes sideways. I see. That's why we needed a good trench. Yeah, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. No. We get it as close as we can, but we gotta fix that wall. It's a pity I didn't see that. Maybe we just finish this side before we go on. You little... Okay, where is this guy? There he is. Yeah. Now. Oh. No, that's okay, it's just that bit at the end. Okay, apparently we have no stone thingy. No. Right, we'll move one of those in the corner. Need to get this done before the brickwork goes in. Yeah, they'll fall in eventually. Like flies on a jam jar. No. Yeah, it doesn't matter about that. Okay, time to get this guy out. Have we got enough arrows? 6 arrows. I should have collecting arrows. Yeah, I'll take you out as well, but I haven't got the arrows. No. That would do. I know if you're really careful you could get a nice design, but it would be almost impossible to get it all in like that. Okay, we gotta fix this little thing here. And then we'll carry on. Ah, come on. I think it's time for a ladder, isn't it? Oh, we'll have to recut this again once we do this. Oh! That was not what I had in mind. Now, just gotta be careful cutting this again. Okay, let's level it up. Go too close to the edge with this guy. Alright, that seems to be reasonable. Now, there we go. It's good enough. Now, let's try the brickwork. I really should have brought in more arrows. This is the brickwork we'll have to work with here. And then 4 meters, let's say the next one will have to be here, so there'll be a sizable chunk taken from here. The problem is it tends to go at an angle. So this will be very sharp on the top, but it doesn't really matter, you know, how thin it is. This is the part that's going to be complicated, but we'll get them in wall by wall. Shouldn't be too bad. Not the one I wanted. Right, I won't be covering that yet. Now, we'll fix this up and now we're going to try this. We'd want 1 to 2 layers with marble. Maybe 1 if enough of this is showing. We'll be doing the corner, let's say, with a kind of staggered brick, and then kind of doing it in sections and trying some designs and stuff. But the proof of the pudding in this will be the second cut on this side. Now we'll just get a few of the bricks in. Yeah, we might as well take these. Each row will be easier to get in because it's, you know, slanted. So it'll be nice and neat. You know, even doing a coloured wall with this kind of thing would be interesting, but it's not the way I want to go. This will eventually take shape. So what do you think? Yeah, maybe a more single row would do. I put in a row of, well, see, I can't really do anything. I'd want to start tackling the other corner now, guys. You know that? Because there's going to be a huge chunk of this taken off. Alright, let's have a look at the other corner. This is dodgy. I'm hoping to still maintain the same height. So, you know, it'll have to fit between these two lines. Oh, come on. There. That would be our line to work on. We might. We just take the tiniest edge off. I want to be careful on this little guy. I don't mind a tight fit on this because as it goes up it will free out. filling this stupid thing back up will be that. No problem, won't it? Just take this little edge off and see if that's enough. Putting the ground here is going to be a nightmare. Let's see, is that enough for the brick to pass? Then we'll have to fill this without damaging the wall. I doubt it, it's tight. I wouldn't mind a tiny bit off that, but the problem is if I kind of move in, it might be a bit iffy. Let's see if I can squeeze this one. Yeah, if it would cover this one, it would be worth it. The next brick then would be freer and etc. Cover one. Be careful not to disturb the top of this. Well, that's not too bad. Ooh. Okay, we need to fix that guy. We might get away with it on the inside. Give it a good strong connection on the wall. Oh, we've got a ton of junk here. Yeah, all of this will have to be moved to the center later. Now, just gotta check on my doggo for one moment, guys. Ah, that's not too bad. He seems to be sleeping for the time being anyway. Yeah, he's been a bit under the weather, so I've been keeping a close eye. You know, they're getting very old now, so you tend to worry more about them. Get it up to read the both sides. Make sure. Oh, the brick kind of goes down, but I don't want it to be too wavy. There. Okay, let's see if we can smuggle this brick in. All it's got to do is, you know, not show that. Chances are we might have to take a tiny piece off. The problem with this is there's not really an option to take a tiny piece off. Now hopefully this will be enough. I haven't tried one of these before. I think we'll just get away, guys. Barely. That's cool. We won't even notice this when the full wall is up. That's cool. We'll get away with it. Nice. That's gonna be one pretty strong wall. Okay, so we almost have that done. Top covered, both sides. We start on this one next. Hopefully from the outside and then, well, from the inside, I suppose. It's gotta be here. That is way too far back, guys. We'll be covering this in, and we'll be just taking off the edge, like we've done on the other one. This one might not work out so good. Might be a little thinner on the top, but as I said, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Oh, this going back to sleep is a bit of a hassle. But we need to get arrows anyway, so... Let's grab some arrows. We're kind of okay for food for a while. We get rid of that other lock when he comes too close again. Oh, looks like we need to make some arrows later. I'm mostly been using the sword. What is the sword anyway? Oh, almost 97. Takes forever to get those guys up. Literally forever. Oh, my back! Stupid audio. The location here is not too bad, but it took a bit of work to, to get it ready. Oh, what are we gonna do? Well, I suppose we'll fix that up. Yeah, we could have messed up on that, didn't we? Okay, there's only one way of doing this. It's going to be all over the place for me. I'll get the cut from down here. We'll go the same way, really. Just make sure we level it off properly on the top. It's a bit of an eyesore, but we'll soon get it into shape in a moment. some huge wall. Now, let's see if we can get a line on this guy. We're doing the inside wall. And this is the way we need to do it. Just take that edge. That's all we need to do. The problem with this, it's a little bit further out than the other one. Oh, we do the same thing around. It should work out. We'll be squeezing the bricks on the far side instead. Probably. Okay. Gone down in a hole. That's all we really need. Okay. There it is. Now, there's no need to even put bricks on that, but we do need to fix it while we can. Now the other side, that's going to be the one to work, really. That's going to be the one. Might be a tight squeeze. This is going to be fixed back 100%. It's tending to rise up here. I'll do that corner properly once we get the junk out. I'll tin that down a bit. Okay. Let's have a look at the other side. Okay. Hmm. Right. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go kill him. There. He wasn't going nowhere across that moat. Out from the mosquito thingies, you know, we're kind of okay here. I have a lot of junk to move here later to fix this ground. Up until that one. And it made me fall in love with them as weapons. Yeah, they're pretty good. The bow is quite handy as well, especially in the beginning. For those larger guys. Now, we can use a little bit of wood to sort this out. So this one will be going, what, 4, isn't it? We can use some wood to measure it out and I can get a line on the far side. Okay. Let me work this out. And then 4 from here, isn't it? Yeah. That's our line there. Let me see. I think that's our line there. I'm gonna get this right. There. We'd have to cut right down there. That is a lot. That's the piece we'd have to cut for the brick. No, hang on. Don't be silly. It's 4 from here. Hang on. Let me work this out here for one moment. Now. That's the inside of the brick. Let's go to the outside and I'll take 4. Yeah, a little different, isn't it? Yeah, I don't trust those snaps, you know that. I'm gonna do this with stone. It seemed to be a bit off. That's exactly where the other wall is running. There. Now, just need to take a little edge off this. Just a tiny edge if I can. Oh, that's not a tiny edge. It might work. Now, from there we need what? Tree. Yeah, this is the one at a turn. Okay. That one, and there's the turn. There's our line. There's our line there. Right there. Okay. That might work there. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Of course, fixing the ground is going to be a nightmare, but that would be enough to get the brick in, roughly. That should work. We'll soon have two sides of this done. Well, it's going to take time, isn't it? And we're going to make sure and fix it as well so we don't make any mistakes. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna go sideways. This character is all over the place. The uneven ground is putting me off a little bit. See what I mean? It's only a matter of time before he slips. Okay, we're almost there. We gotta fix the ground and I'd say we're ready to... Bow and daggers. Yeah, I haven't tried a dagger yet. I've been trying to get the sword to 100 and I'm gonna switch to dagger. But a sword is my go-to when I need a shield. Definitely you would, yeah. I am back, and welcome back, Tigger. I was showing off some of your Fallout builds to my cousin. He said you did. Amazing. Oh, be sure to thank him for me, Tigger. There. Now is the time to fix what we did. But I think this would work. I was 50-50, let's say, whether we could keep and maintain that height. Because it does tend to slope as you cut it. There are a few things as fun as backstabbing a troll. Yeah. And one-shotting it with daggers. If you get lucky and craft chitin. Yeah, early dagger. Dagger early. It's an iron tier dagger. You can repair it at a workbench. Nice. I use that thing until the Mistlands daggers. Really? Nice. Oh, come here. You see that guy? Is that the guy we've already pushed in? I don't know. If he keeps washing up there, he's not much good, is he? Not really. Yeah, to fix up after is a bit of a pain. Okay. That's not too bad, we're almost done with it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did a nice little dodge there. Oh, he'll be back. There you go. I better put up some ballistas for those guys eventually. Putting fish and chicken eggs in a hot tub is a hoot. No. Yeah, I definitely have to try that one. Fish come back to life if they're small enough to fit. And the eggs hatch in the warm water. Oh my good god. Oh, I haven't even tried that one. The hot tub is kind of up in the attic and out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, so I haven't really messed with it. That's not too bad. Now, we need our little run of, yeah, from here. We need our little run of marble. And once we get the bases down, we're good. What's the fish up in there? Puffer fish. And then I had to break the hot tub to get them out because it kept poisoning me. I've got a few in storage that washed up on the beach. I never actually went fishing, but I've been here, you know, doing so much exploring and found so much during the storms. Even the tetra from the caves, I've got a ton of those. They seem to wash up. It's kind of glitchy in the cave. Sometimes they'll wash up. I don't know, if I get a bit of time I might be able to do a good bit of this as well. Let's say after I stop streaming sometime. But we still have an hour and a half. I'm surprised with my leg I managed to last. Maybe it's on the mend, hopefully. But it's still giving me trouble, but just not as bad. But last night was agonizing with it. Yeah, I think 2 or 1.5 of those large trunks full of fish. But mostly the stuff from the meadows. But a good few tetra and some pufferfish and those red guys as well. Just basically grab them when they're on land. We're still okay for food. We're okay for a fix up as well. We just get this guy to sleep. Let me find a better comfortable position so my leg doesn't get much worse. Now, oh, this stupid leg. It's right in my hip bone, really deep. Oh, we might get a bit longer from it. Now I want to make sure it's a continuous line from the other side. I want to try and do the corner design on it as well, because if I put a row of bricks in and it's a meter off, you know, we'd have to tear them up again and see which way is the best way to get that corner piece in. But make it go very, very quick, you know, when the wall is going up. The wall will go up real quick once we sort this whole thing out. Now let me get something to drink and we'll have a look. We just need 2 walls in with a corner to start the edges. And the tide in that mode comes up very, very high actually. I don't know if I could put fish in it or just keep washing up. I'll have a look later. Now there's no corner here, but there's a corner down the other side. Oh yeah, we gotta do this before we do anything. This is where we put our corner in. And we'll carry on from here. Yeah, there he is. He's still alive. Now let's give this a good leveling and then we'll go. You lip. Oh. I absolutely hate these mosquitoes. They'll always get a sneaky shot in. Well, 2 really. Okay, I think we're ready for the fill in here. Well, yeah, that would work. Okay. We have a bit of stone as well, so let's get to it. Ah, you're joking me. Oh, there it is. we should get this. Aha, we're going for stone. We seem to be just a little tiny bit to go. She's not that big, is it? Really? Yeah, it's not huge. Not exactly huge. Okay, I think we're kind of ready now. Okay, I didn't see that. What's going on there? I'll have to hit that again. I didn't see that little piece. Hopefully get a colour on that without the ground bulging up. That's not bad. Maybe a little bit there. There. Okay. That seems to be half okay. Now, we need a lot of marble. And I'll eventually get this junk out of the way. I made sure and bring out enough metal. I didn't want to be making a ton of runs. There. I think it was right to give it a good walkway because you've got the tower creatures and those spear throwers as well, so we're definitely safe here. All we needed was 50 meters, so it is 50 meters on the inside, so we can't complain. Well, it's going out pretty good, isn't it? Hang on. This could be wrong. Yeah, that could be wrong. That's a brick off, I'd say. Were we going right into the edge of that? Yeah, that's a break off. You better work. Just barely. Very, very similar to the other one. Barely. Yeah, we might have to do two rows, maybe. Okay, I hope this is the right line. No. Okay, there's something really seriously wrong here. I think I should go into that guy. How do we do the other side? I hope I snapped it in properly. Yeah, that's kind of okay. I don't see much wrong with that. And then 4 from this end. Seems to be okay. Ah, go away. Oh, there it is. There's the one. Now, where's that guy? Where, you see what I mean? That stupid spear thrower. That's why I went back so far. He can still hit the wall from here. My God. Ah, there he is. Okay, you idiot. I'll have to take him with a bow now. No, hang on. Come on. Oh, sugar. That was stupid. Okay, I'll have to take him with a bow. It's too dodgy. That tide is gonna mess me up. Where is he anyway? There, sorry about that. We had to take care of you. No, too dodgy with the tide. I was gonna get a couple of shots and that wasn't good enough. Okay. Now. Let me see, we've got both sides in. We'd want to finish this, wouldn't we? I still get the feeling this one is in a bit wrong. It doesn't really matter. Either way. Not exactly perfect. That one should have been up a bit. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, come on. There. Usually I'll have that running the other way. There it is. Going on the inside again with this one, I presume. Oh, there we go. Didn't make much of a difference. Now, let's have a look. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Won't be the easiest thing to do. I'll have to be half bricks. That's a pity. Another way we can do this. Not really. Okay, let's count the bricks then. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I prefer to go... That's a pity. All of those. It's a bit iffy, isn't it? The old way would have been kind of staggering the bricks. Okay, we'll try a staggered brick effect. Which would probably go something like this. See if I can ever get that stupid thing to... The rest would be the walkway. And that would roughly be the kind of look you'd have. See, my problem here is the 2 brick thing. It's kind of killing me. You'd want that one running down. You know, once there's 1 brick showing. And the rest would be done, let's say, and you could measure out how wide it is and, you know, get some lines coming down. Not 100% about that, to be honest. Kinda looked better in my mind. Okay, let's try a bit of stone. We haven't got enough. Maybe I might be better off going with some kind of pillar or something. We'll see. We'll go get some sleep. We'll work it out. You can go all marble. We'll probably be better off. But that's a lot of marble. That is, and inside as well. That is a lot of marble. Probably better off to square it. I'll try the other pieces. There's bound to be something in there that would work. Oh, we can't go through with that. That kind of design works well on a plastered wall, but not like we exactly have a plastered wall. See, the problem with using different shapes is the marble is flat and there's a rough texture on the stone. So that wouldn't be much of a... I might just block square it, you know. Something like that, something a little stronger looking. I can always change it pretty quickly. Once I have a look around the menu later, I'm always kind of adjusting it later. But I probably have the other two walls in. And a measurement for the gate and castle, probably. You know, by the time we get back tomorrow. That's if I get the time. I probably will. Oh, I'm going to a function on Thursday. It's a birthday party. 90th. So, there is a small possibility I might miss Thursday. Now, okay, let's see if we can get a corner design on this. We'll waste a bit of time. That would have probably worked out a bit better if the blocks were flat and smaller. Oh. Oh, food. We're kind of okay for a fix-up. We definitely need food. Should do for a little bit. Now let's have a look at this corner again. Oh, I have a plan. Yeah, I think I have a plan. Well, problem with this is it would probably keep the brick out a bit from the side. But I'll have a quick look. Now let's see. Okay, that's a disaster. Let's have a look at these guys. Interesting. Ah, the slant will kill me. That is such a problem. What if I bring it out half a meter? Let's get something to bring it out half a meter. Now let's see. I want to make sure it pushes out the same amount on each side. I know, it's not looking too bad. Okay. It could do it being in that fraction, I suppose. I don't think... Well, because these are wrong, it's not really going to do that. I'm never going to really push that out enough, am I? Might not work. I wonder if I freehand one of these. Or come out from the brick again. That is so stupid. Hang on. I have a better plan. I have a way better plan. Let me just have a look at this for a moment. Oh, come on. Let me build this up for a minute. We'll be coming out from the brick. Oh, hi Soul. How are you? Yeah, just getting this fortress thing ready. I'm trying to figure out some decent design for the outside wall. And hi, Flash Herb. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Flash. And how have you been? Yeah. Well, basically, we're in the plains. But I did a ton of terraforming to get this, so we're pretty safe. We got about 50 meters on the inside, so that should be enough. I want to go with a Templar kind of Templar castle on this one. I'll be doing the same on here, so the wall should be pretty decent once we're finished. The castle will be here, I'll be going central. I'll build a large one of these pillars for support right down the centre so we can get it high. And it's going to be kind of cross-shaped, if you know what I mean. Going straight up pretty high. And then I'll do the grounds in here, maybe not too much. But something, no walkways on top. And that would kill it. But we'll see. I might put the list is or something on it. I'll work it out. So, what have you been up to, Soul? And how have you been, Flash? But for now, I'm trying to work out some kind of design on this little guy. But I think I might have a plan. And I'd want to keep pretty solid with the bricks as well. I want to see if this would actually work. This is kind of pushing me out further than I want to be, but we have enough room, I'd say. I can see problems already. I can see potential problems already. Okay. See, I want to be going with something like that. So let's see if we did do that. Oh, that looks a bit better, doesn't it, guys? I was kind of pushing too far on one side. And this would have to come down. And you see the problem with pushing this down one. That's going to cause me all kinds of problems on the other side. And we're back to exactly where we were, really. We'll get the wall up. And then I'll go with bracers. That's how we do it. I'll go with bracers. Now, I think I'll go with 2 lines of marble here. And then we'll start... Oh, will we have enough room? Well, we kind of have to, that's a bit low. But there's something about this thing being that high. It's kind of a bit off to my eye. I think it's enough for the marble showing through, really. But I still need that corner piece. I think we just go straight up on the corner piece. And then I can kind of push and shove the other pieces in. So what I want to use... I'm not too fond of marble as a full wall, to be honest. And I'll dig these out as we're going along. And I'll break it into sections. And then what I want to do is, in marble, a kind of cross symbol on each section. You know, the Templar symbol. We don't have anything in red, but... I'll have a crack at this now. Okay, we need some stone. And then I can take these out and do the side pieces. Yeah, see it, and yeah, it's half sectioned. That would work. Hmm. I'm planning the same next week. Isolation. Or insulation on the wall outside. Ah. Have you been using it for some kind of storage then, I suppose? So? Yeah. Probably want to make sure nothing gets damp. There we go. Right, let's dump the marble. And we'll get a ton of stone. You little... Those guys pack a wallop. Where is he? Major problem, those guys. Got me down to 50. He gave up a trophy all the same. Gotta love him for that. Ah, I see. I did a bit, you know, for myself from time to time. Shed building, that kind of stuff. It can be fun. Right, let's get these bricks in. We're never going to work anything out until we start building this up. I can see exactly how much room I have to work with that, and then more nitpick on the design. Well, I'll have to be doing a different wall on there later. So basically, there'll be 2 more walls coming in, and then I'll cut out on the center here. Oh, I did say we'd go with a large kind of... Yeah. I can do it from the inside. It would have to have a tower on each side. We can build it in with a build, you know, just coming up from the top. Yeah, it would have to have a tower on each end. I could even build that if I want to. There's not much stopping us. Oh, on the game? Yeah, probably. All depends on what I'm working on, I suppose. I never really noticed. No. I'll finish off the other walls after. Okay, we'll be using a ton of brick, but we have a lot of stone. A lot of stone. There. That's definitely maximum. I can go the inside one and the walkway, and only when we have the walkway up we can really see about the distance we have. Let's say to put in those designs. We'll obviously probably use banners as well. It's more of a decorating thing. Valheim really hates. Huh. That kind of stuff. Uh-oh. The walkway will do the edge with marble to match the bottom. And then I might be able to add a few things after it to kind of, match that up. But I think we need to get this up. It would be madness to do this with marble. And I've never liked an entire marble building anyway. But I wanna use both on this if I can. Okay. Get some more stone. Might be able to get in a bit more before it gets dark. Let's see. I won't have to do this from the top. It's mistake number one. Keep a good check on that. Let's get some sleep, guys. It's way too dark. Let's get some rest. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. We're lucky if we have a fire. Oh, we have. Better bring back wood next time. Now. Yeah, we can fix that on site. we've got a workbench there. Yeah, we still got over a half an hour. But at least we got half of the layout done. I kinda need to make this big enough to house my foundry as well, you know that? The light probably wouldn't go astray here either, would it? Right, let's carry on. Much more to go, and then we can do the other side on the walkway. Or we can probably chance the walkway and then push the other side in later. That's another 2 lines. It'll be wide enough for a 4-meter walkway, and on the sides around it'll be a 2-meter walkway. I'll try some kind of lighting after as well. Now I'll have to come along with another wall here later. We'll work that out later. I wonder will we get away with the last one being the walkway? Probably. We'll just get this guy in and then we'll see. Well, to be honest, the walkway might turn out being 2 pieces high. Or else I can use... well, I don't know if I could use the railings. That's a mad amount of iron. Well, we'd need some kind of barrier, alright. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, come on now. Viking, you can jump. Apparently not. Okay, we're going for stone. Well, the good news is we have an absolute ton of stone in the warehouse, so I'd say enough to finish this. This is just the junk I got from here. Oh, this is where the fun begins. Right, we'll check that top layer in a moment. Might be enough just to glitch through. Not, we'll have to raise it one more brick. I have to do it anyway, depends on the pattern we put in. Okay. I'll try it with a piece of stone. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Okay, let's get our marble. I can get the first layer in anyway. Get the second layer in when we're doing the inside wall. Marble. This is the guy we'll be using. Now, do I really want to go like that? I'll be probably going back. So I'll be staggered again. Except that one. Staggered on that. There's no quarter pieces on this, is there? Yeah, I might have to remove one of these and add another one, so that would leave us what we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. We'll be going again because we'll be coming up one more on this again. Let's see if we can manage to get this stupid thing in. I don't know, might be able to use that blue jute on this. Kinda, we'll see. Now we'll be going with towers as well, so I'll have to sort out with those in a minute. Get a decent measurement. Towers are just for looks, so taking it as narrow as possible. Well, this will be another one here, and then the side pieces. I don't know, I think we might be... See, I could now take these out here. And we could sort something with a side thing. You'd definitely have to break it. But I'm more concerned about its look. Let's say when we get these side pieces on. Okay. Oh, hang on. Might be more than one way of doing this. Maybe. We might get some kind of interesting look on this. Now it's going to eat up the marble. I'm going to push that in again. Let me change the setting. I don't know, it's interesting, guys. It is kind of interesting. Maybe a tiny bit on the high side, but if we bring it straight down onto the brick, but then, yeah, it's gonna basically turn out the same way. A bit high for what I'm looking for. Okay, I'll get some more marble. We'll do a little bit of experimenting with the pieces we have. There might be something a little smaller. That's a pity. I think they're pretty large. I don't seem to have a ton of this. That's all of our marble, guys. And we brought a decent amount, but it didn't come very far, did it? Okay. Okay, these are a bit on the high side. Maybe we could glitch down one of them. If it didn't... Maybe. Want to be half of its size. Then you've got these kind of strange thingies here. I don't know. They're definitely interesting. Okay, wrong side. Definitely worth looking at. Interesting. Do that on every pillar. How much is it encroaching? A meter? Can be any more than a meter. Ah, it's encroaching 2 meters. See, that's the problem. That's a major problem for me. You know, because of the walkway. What about something then? Let's say we take that out. And we go something like this instead. We kind of have a half one. That's the only way. That's not bad either. We still have room for a walkway. You know, we'll be going a meter on the other side as well. Yeah, I could probably live with that. I could probably live with that. There. It's okay for a while until we sort out something different. What's what on this? I don't know, it's not too bad. We still have our meter on the inside. Well, it definitely depends on what we do on the side. We need a good bit of marble here and we can take this out. So, we need a supply of marble. I need to sort out what we want to do in the corner. Well, there's only a 2 meter thingy we can put on that, and that would have to do. You know, from here and here. That's the only way you could go. Let's give it a shot. But that's definitely a bit different. I should be able to do some more. I'm not sure about using the fine wood here, to be honest, but it is an option. Or the dark wood. You're gonna have to use it there, there, then you have to be coming in with the likes of that guy. Could be a bit of a problem. Maybe not too gone on that, to be honest. Not a big fan. We'll see once the marble comes into play. What else have we got here anyway? They're not much good. They're kind of interesting, but no bottom pieces. They would have made ideal entrances on arches, but no corresponding bottom piece. So I don't know what that's about. Right. Right, let's smash these guys up. We'll be moving them anyway. But I'll have a bit of time here today anyway to kind of work out some kind of design on this wall. But as a starter, I think I might go with that spike. Kind of starter. Alright, we get some sleep. And then we hit that warehouse. Oh, we've still got 20 minutes. I'll fix up that wall and I'll try some different designs and see what I can do. I'm not sure about, to be honest, you know, putting any kind of covered walkway and that. What might take from it. But I would definitely have to sort out one of the towers. And I might be able to cap it with that marble instead if it's narrow enough. It'd want to be pretty narrow, wouldn't it? The tower might have to be kind of bigger. Not sure about those spiky things either. Now, I'll just grab something to drink. Right. I should have a bit of time at this today anyway, and I'll figure out the walls. Right, we'll waddle back to the portal. Who knows, I might go full marble on this, we'll see. I'll check it later. Oh, good morning, Stephen. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Just trying to get our walls in here and get some kind of design on them. There. Let's get our hammer back on. This is a dangerous enough area. There. But we have a pretty decent moat system. Although this place is not that big when you really look at it, you know. Even though it is a 50-meter square. So we're thinking about going with something like this here, but I'll have to break this into sections in marble and do something with the corner pieces. Let's have a look at them. I thought it was a pillar in here in marble, was it? Yeah, there was round pillars, wasn't there? But they would not be suitable for us. But there's the smaller ones. Ah, they're interesting all the same, but they're just gonna kind of come out too far. Nah. kind of interesting. Not much we can do on that. That's an interesting enough design, but... Okay, let's have a look at this guy. So, how was your day, Stephen? This will give us the break that we need here, and then we can measure it out and put it down into sections. If not, I'll just go full marble. That's going to be a lot of messing in the mistlands. A lot of messing in the mistlands. Well, we'll see if it works. Now. There you go. It's a lot better. Yeah, something like that I might be able to work with, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have to probably remove this here and put in a marble run so we can kind of get these roughly around the same size, and then having the odd number we can kind of start in the middle to make some kind of design on something. At least we'll get a central piece. It'll be 5 meters, so it'll be 3 meters up. Right, okay. Oh, sugar. Accidentally snapped one there. There. So these are full ones, so I'd have to go... No, they're not. We can go with a full one on this. See what I mean? Then I'll break it into sections and then we can do our Templar design on it. And that will really kind of break up the stone a bit. thinking at least. Oh, I'm not sure how to have to finish the area. Well, it is going exactly back to there. It's only a matter then of, you know, working out the corner pieces. I might have to slightly change this and bring another one down as we kind of come up with a tower. So it'll have to be 4 at least, so most likely here. Probably. Let's get this in anyway before we do. But I'll have a shot at the tower a little later. Ah, gone for marble. Oh, we're getting there. Now, there's another way of doing this again, but I'm not sure. You could... oh, no, these are half pieces, and that's just... and no. Well, they would make nice supports, bringing them into the side there on the castle itself, you know, maybe on the sides. You definitely have to bring it out maybe about a meter, I'd say. Never liked the marble that much, and this is not much better unless I can break up the design a bit. Oh my, that's a lot of marble. Not fond of that look. Let me see, what else have we got here? Well, those are kind of interesting if you push them in at an angle. Like, let's say, removing this one here. I don't know, it's a lot of marble, but it just might be worth it. Yeah, let's get this down. What I do. See that? Not a big snapper, is it? Yeah, see something like that. And get them snapping so it kind of comes out. Like so. This is kind of interesting. Alright. I have to admit, I might go with that. We could then, well actually, I wouldn't be wasting much. I could then remove the bottom section. You know, having that coming out like so. Yeah, let's just get a tiny bit of marble and have a quick look at it for a moment. I think that would be better. And then I've got those corner pieces going about there. And now let's see. I just have a quick look at these and then you need one of these here on the side. And that's how you'd work that on the side. That might actually work, guys. You know, just pushing it out a bit. Wouldn't cost as much more marble, I'd say. And you'd be going along with that instead. Or if that's the case, yeah, I don't think so. Would make a pretty large walkway. I will definitely have a look at that later. But our 6 hours is up, guys. And I really need to get some sleep. So, I'll have a bash at this later today. I'll finish off this bottom section of the wall. I'll be going with that anyway, no matter what happens. We need something kind of flushed out. I might try something slightly different on this. I might actually do something like this. You know, kind of coming out. But it would make a huge walkway. You know, what is it, 4? It would make it, no, 6 maybe. And it might be exactly what we need. Would make it about 6 meters. Well, then we could kind of wall it instead of using those spikes. The spikes might still work. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I have a few ideas of what I was saying, and try and get this inside wall up. So, I will have my work cut out for me, so to speak. So, what I'll do is, I will get my phone ready, and we'll stop by to some other friends, and hopefully they'll be streaming something similar. Let me just close that. Oh my goodness. You know what, really these phones are useless. Now, okay, there it is. Eventually got that window closed. Right, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. And you too, Stephen. I hope you have a great day. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and get something else done with this. I want to figure out what would be my best option for this. I don't want to use too much marble. I never might eventually wind up using the marble. But I will try the other stuff as well. I suppose we could give it a catchy name if we used all marble. Yeah. We'll see. But I hope you have a great day, Stephen, and stay safe. And you too, so I hope you have a good one. And of course to Hufflepuff, Tigger, Perry, Terry, Tags if you're watching, Spam, and let's see what else was here. Of course, Ashriel. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a great day. Let's see what else was on, and of course, I think Spider-Man Werewolf is on, isn't it? Yeah, take care, Wolf. And of course, Saldrick. It's from King Saldrick. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Rampagy. Hope you have a great day. And I think we mentioned Hufflepuff and Tigger. And Terry and Perry, I hope we did. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Isaac. Take care and stay safe. Oh, Enigma. I hope I replied to your message, Enigma. I'm not sure. If I missed your message, my apologies. But yeah, pretty good. I hope you've been fine. That was a good while back. I tend to miss some messages sometimes, ignore my apologies. And of course, Daisy May. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, and that's everyone I can see. If I missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I may have missed. But to everyone who is watching, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I managed to get my 6 hours out. Yesterday wasn't so good, but today wasn't bad. Okay, I hope you all have a good one, guys, so let's see who's streaming.